everybody.
Hey.
Welcome to Tavern Knights.
Yeah.
Hello.
Good evening.
Time for some D&D.
D&D.
I'm just excited. It's been a
Yeah,
week.
I am too. I'm glad that we're back. You see we are missing a couple of people tonight. There was a family emergency, so Ian and Sydney were not able to make it. They may be on later. We can hope. But thoughts with them, so. But yeah, so. All right, we are here. Welcome back, guys.
Yeah. Where are we? We're on a boat.
You're on a boat still, but not for much longer. Only a couple more days.
That's right.
So you guys were where last we left off. You were actually in the town of Scant, well, formerly the city of Scant, now kind of like the village of Scant, in Anwal. And you had a day to kill, so rather than hang around town and participate in some of the meager beer fest or beer
selection,
Rich Fest,
brew fest. That's what it is.
Brew Fest.
The Brew Fest festivities, which there really wasn't a lot there because they really don't have much, and so you decided instead to, because you were bored, to go out into the wilderness and try and track down these vile bandits that keep attacking the town. And you had some success. You tracked them for about a half a day. We're getting close to talking about turning around when you got ambushed.
Yeah.
And during the fight, Lauka tried burning down the entire forest.
Yeah.
It's on brand for her.
It is.
They were hiding in a tree.
And I believe Euchariah helped.
He did.
No.
He did.
I don't know. Did I? I
There's-
don't think I cast Fireball.
There were some fireballs cast.
I thought
believe
you
did.
cast one.
I don't know.
No, he cast a fire bolt and cherry picked my kill from me.
Yeah,
That's right.
I didn't do Fireball. That I think Lauka did 2, but I didn't do it.
Lauka did 3.
Oh, 3. Okay. I was having too much fun with my new spiritual weapon friend.
Lauka cast 3, hit with 2.
That's right. Yes, because she completely missed one of them altogether because shooting blind, right?
Yep. She had no idea where he was. She's like, I think he's in this tree. And he was in the next tree back. And she missed him by 2 squares.
But her chiming in, she's like, I'm going to burn this whole fucking forest out. Was just
Yeah.
hysterical.
That was so goddamn funny. I'm gonna burn this forest down. I'm like, damn, this island has had enough.
Coming from an elf.
Yeah.
It
An elf
did
that's not
expose
even
them.
an elf that's actually has more affinity to ice spells. You know. It's
Yeah.
just
Right. Yeah.
But,
funny.
so you guys dispatched them and then came back to town. And then the next morning, got up, got your things together, boarded the short haul again, and headed off to Greyhawk. And you made it through the area between Anwal and the river that goes up to Greyhawk, which name is eluding me right now. So you were sailing through the Sea of Gearnot into Woolly Bay, and you are going to be heading up. There it is. The Sellington River. There's a large river. It's not quite like necessarily Mississippi size, but it's a good sized river. It's probably like the Ohio, if at least. So I mean, it's a good sized river. It does flow out. Basically, it connects the Nerdiv with Woolly Bay. The Nerdiv is like this giant lake just north of Greyhawk. And so that's where we left off. You guys were basically sailing past Hardby, I believe, where we left off last time. Yeah, because this was 3 days later, so actually would have been, yeah, the 7th of Brewfest, I think, was when you guys were there. God's Day, so yeah, 3 more days. Yep, so that's right. All right, so you're on the ship and you're about to you're heading towards the river, and you feel it slowing down. And then those of you who are on deck, Klimbram, you and Lauka are sleeping at the moment because you've been taking night watches. But the rest of you, are you up on deck? Are you?
I'm on deck.
Always
Yeah,
on
first
deck.
thing-
I'm spending a lot of time on deck.
I'm gonna say basically, you guys get to the edge of the entrance to the river around midday. Say it's around. And you guys are up on. Those of you that are on deck, you see Callista come up. He has a short talk with Panric, and then you see her stand at the edge of the upper deck. She starts casting, and then holds her hands out, and this wind gust, you see the sails fill, and they start pulling you up the river.
Boy, that's something you don't see every day.
That's a neat trick.
Nice.
And she's standing there just holding her hands up, and there is this wind that's coming from her. He's like, it's something I cooked up.
I bet.
That comes in handy in your profession.
Very.
I can see why you're such a valuable member of the crew.
It's this, and the ability to read a map.
Well, yes, that would be a bonus as well.
How busy? What do we see on the river? Any boats coming and going? Or are we alone?
There's not a lot. You do see one coming down the river and back out into Woolly Bay. But other than that, not really a whole lot. So that goes on for about an hour that she's up there. And then basically she casts again and does the same thing.
All right.
Oh, Panric, how much further is Greyhawk?
It'll take us probably 2-3 days to get there.
You ever run into much trouble along the river?
Oh, almost never. The river's small. There's not really pirates on it. Those that are on shore, there's bandits on shore that might try and shoot some arrows, but what are they going to do, swim out to us? We'd pick them
We're
off
definitely going to get attacked now.
without problem. Plus, there's plenty of towns along the way. We'll be stopping. We'll probably be stopping at one ford. Well, actually, we'll probably make it past one ford. We'll probably just be anchoring for the night. Got to let Callista have some sleep.
What a sharp.
I can respect that.
And she turns and looks and says, looks over at Maricaris and goes, maybe not too much sleep.
Right. I'll do what I can.
But the second day we'll probably be staying at probably be docking at Twofold. And
One Forg and Twofold?
One Ford and Twofold. Alright. And then from there we should make Greyhawk the next day.
Just looking around, is up the river can we see the land pretty well?
Oh yeah, you can see the land on either side.
Is it forested? Is it
Where you're at right now, it's kind of plains. You can see some hills way off in the distance, but for the most part, it's like grassy plains. You see farms here and there and things like that, but
I want to send Basil is still a parrot at this point. I was going to send him up and fly and kind of see through his eyes, see if kind of get a sense of the terrain all the way around.
okay. Well, one of the things you can see from above, make a perception check with him, with a parrot's vision.
A parrot's vision, okay. That is perception. Oh, it's not bad. +3. That's better than mine. Oh, that's not good. That's a 7 total.
Really, you're seeing, you see the river, you see the boat, you see just some plains there. You do catch that there's a road off to the right, so off to the east. of where you guys are as you're heading north.
Okay. Nothing of interest. It seems like at the moment.
No, there does seem to be some traffic on the road, but you can't really make out anything.
Is that road heading in the same direction towards Greyhawk then? I'm guessing.
Well, I mean, it's you just see it over there on the side. You don't know where it's going. You've never been here.
I was just saying, is the road seem to be following the direction of the river?
With what you could tell, you can't. With that perception roll, you can't really tell.
Okay.
You just catch that there's a road and some movement on it.
Okay.
How wide is the river?
It's several hundred feet across.
Okay.
I mean,
like-
you can see either side easily, but
It's like a football field across kind of thing?
maybe that side.
So
Actually,
still-
probably a couple of football fields across.
Oh, okay. Couple football. That's all right. So it's still a fairly wide river.
Yeah, it's fairly wide and
Well, let's see. If it's like it's roughly a kilometer, a little less than a kilometer, then it's about 3 football fields.
it's not quite a kilometer.
Okay, so. Okay.
And we're obviously sailing upstream, I'd imagine.
Yes.
Alrighty then.
I have that Anna Meyer map open. I know exactly where we are. I love that map.
Yeah, I've got it up over here too. That actually is a fantastic map.
Oh, which one are you looking at then?
Anna B. Meyer. She's a
Okay.
fantasy cartographer, and she does an amazing job with the map of Greyhawk, map of the world of Greyhawk.
Where is that?
I'll post the link in the Discord.
Oh, so you don't have it in PC
Oh.
handouts?
No.
Yeah, it's not going to be in the Ulek region map.
Nope. But there's the map, and if you find Greyhawk, you can follow the river down and see where Hardby is and where you guys came up. You can
Put
see
it in Discord?
Yeah, put it in Discord. So, so you guys are heading up the river, and as where the river narrows, you see that there is a town there. You do see a tower off to the west. Really, it kind of turns, so it's more like to the south. But there's a tower on one side of the river, and then a town on the other side. And you just kind of go past those. And then nearing the... Now, you know what? You guys will be in one ford, because you started about halfway through the day. So, unless there's anything you guys want to do, we can advance to the evening, because there's no... You guys don't run into any issues. You actually get to one ford, and you come into the dock. Panrik's like, well, you can go into town if you like. There's not a whole lot here. Mostly just that they have a dock. But you're welcome to head into town. Just be back before sunup, as we'll be leaving as the sun rises.
You know, where did you say we stopped at?
One ford.
One Ford? Okay, I found it. Oh, there's another town up ahead, and creatively it's called Two Ford.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mentioned
well-
that earlier.
Yeah. I
Sorry, I blanked, I guess. Okay.
One Ford, 2 Ford, Red Ford, Blue Ford.
Captain, is there a tavern or anything inside at One Ford?
If that's what you want to call it. I myself will not be partaking in I want to take care of the ship. Most of the crew will be staying on. It's up to you if you want to leave.
Want to try the local drink?
Why not? I've never been here before. I'm always interested to try to look at and see new places.
We can make that like a thing. We can grab a drink from every town we stop at. Get their local brew.
Well, you guys go ahead, because I'm on night's watch on the ship. So bring something back for me.
I will do that for you. Come along
In the
then,
meantime,
Octavian.
I brew myself a cup of tea.
Yukarai, you joining us then?
No, I think I'm gonna stay on the boat too. I got some stuff. to do.
All right then.
So we can grab an ale.
I think that sounds like a lovely idea.
Okay, so Marikaris and Octavian head off. Phelan's staying
Bless
behind.
you.
He kind of got snagged by Callista.
Oh,
So.
good for Phelan.
So, you guys head off into town, and you find what you believe is the pub. There's no name on it, and it's a very small town. There's not a whole lot here.
Well, I'll see if the door's open that we think is the pub.
Yeah, how late is it? It's not dark, is it?
No, it's about at this point it's probably about 7-ish. By the time
Look
you guys
around.
get docked and everything like
Grab a
that.
drink or two, bring one back
Okay.
with Limbrum.
Yeah. See if they'll sell us like a jug or whatever. Hey,
What's level 9?
Oh, we were talking about a spell earlier, last game, when I get a spell.
Oh, gotcha.
One of the things that you guys see is that
Hi, Stella.
baby, they can hear you.
so
Hi, Justin.
one of the things that you guys do notice is that right there on the edge of the water, you can see like what looks like a small, like boat building setup is going on.
Any, like, I mean, it's more like, is there a dock master, or is it just too small for that?
It's not really there's not really a whole lot there, and you guys aren't really doing anything other than Panric did talk to someone and basically paid for the berth for the night. So-
We should see if we can find a local and ask him then where what that is.
I will be right back. Trevor needs to go outside.
I'm sorry, you were gonna ask a local what?
I was saying,
Oh.
ask a local where the pub was then, if there was
Oh.
a pub or a place for a drink.
Oh yeah, there's right there. That's the pub, the water
Oh,
rat.
right, yeah, right
That
next to it. The water
That-
rat. Wanna walk in?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go inside.
Okay, you go inside. It's kind of like they have oil lamps but they're giving off a lot of smoke, so it's kind of smoky in there. The wood's all darkened from smoke. There is a fire going. There's about maybe 10 people in the place. It looks like it could probably hold about twice that many total, so it's not huge. There is a small bar, and behind it there's a guy there.
Is it quiet, rowdy? Just
It's kind of quiet. People are just sitting around. Looks like, I mean, you can't really tell, but it looks like it's just kind of like your common workers. Nobody's carrying blades or anything like that.
It's a union bar.
It's not particularly filthy or anything, is it?
No, it's not really filthy, but it's not exactly clean either. It looks like they don't have a lot in the ways of like money, so they keep it up as best they can.
Okay.
But it's not a great place.
This isn't the kind of place that I wish I brought my own mug. Then.
No. Hi. Can I help you?
We're just docked for the night. Just looking for whatever local, say, brew you would recommend.
No, I got something for that cough.
It's the air off of the river there, sort of wet. It's kind of irritating my lungs, but I'll be fine, thanks. There, perhaps a local brew. So what you got for a couple of weary travelers?
Nothing real local. I got some stuff from Greyhawk. And
By the way,
got one from Hardby.
I'll take one of each.
We're on our way to Greyhawk, so it'd be a good idea to kind of warm ourselves up on it, I believe.
He pours the drinks. He's like, that's Let's see. For you're getting 1 and you're getting 2, Octavian.
Aye.
Okay.
Yeah.
That'll be a silver and a half for the lot.
Very well. I'll give him. I'll just give him a full gold piece.
He looks at it and he's like, "Hey, thank you."
Oh wait, how many is it? Yeah, I'll give him the gold piece, and I'll say, I tell you what, give us if you got a growler, you got a jug of that Greyhawk that we can take with us.
I can probably round something up.
Oh, that'd be good then.
You want food? Hungry?
Hey, let's see. I could. We've been eating ship rations for the last few days. I think a good meal would be a good idea.
Yeah, whatever you got ready.
Coming right up. Local special. He heads in the back. Takes him a little while, but he comes back out. The beers are both good. They're fine. They're nothing spectacular, but they're drinkable. And he comes out a little while later and puts a couple plates down and goes, there you go. Gravel eels.
Say again.
Gravel eels.
Gravel eels.
Yeah, and there's these. The plate has 3 pieces of eel on each one with some potatoes and.
Gravel eels.
Yes.
Ooh, I love eel.
I'm pretty excited to try this. This is very local, isn't it?
It
Catch
is.
us a
This is something that's right here. There's we've got these pits, and the eels live in there, and you can just they harvest them and we eat them. Zagig's the one that actually created the pits. Zagig himself.
Well, I might get one of these to go too. I got a hungry crewmate that will probably enjoy this.
Well, Karis is not the biggest fan of seafood, but he'll eat it because it's polite.
I've had seafood, but never gravel eels.
And I don't know, just the gravel eels. It just sounds so appetizing.
Rolls off the tongue. I mean,
All right. Yeah, we just dig in.
Figuratively or literally?
Excuse me. All right. How does
Like
it
trying
taste?
to bite a piece of squid. It just shoots from one side of your mouth to the other.
It's very chewy. Actually, let's see. Give me a percentile roll.
Oh, damn it. All right. Hang on.
don't fuck up my food, Marikaris.
That would be a 99. No bullshit. A
Wow,
99.
I think we all saw it.
You don't like it. It is
Okay.
not appetizing to you.
I'm gonna eat it anyway because it's polite and I'm a gentleman.
The potatoes are good.
Hi. I'm gonna order another beer, another ale, just to kind of as I'm eating, drink, eat, drink, eat, drink, eat, drink.
Well, the meals were 1 silver each, and the beers are 5 copper each.
Well, that gold should cover all of that for sure. All right, and I did say I did want to take some kind of a to-go cup essentially.
Yeah. Well, he comes back out with a good size ceramic jug.
Yeah.
And
That's what I'm looking for.
it's corked, and he's like, "Hey, there you go. That gold will more than cover that too."
Hi, excellent. What was your name, sir?
I just had it. The name's Targar.
Targar. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Marikaris Corvethian. And this is my companion here, Octavian. We're heading out. We're heading on a ship up to Greyhawk, up the river.
Ah,
I thought
oh,
we've
good
never
luck.
been. never been quite this far from home, so this is it's an adventure for all of us.
Well, good luck up there. Keep your purses close.
Aye.
I was just about to ask, any advice for newcomers to town up there?
Watch your purses. That's definitely a thing. The thieves are thick in Greyhawk.
I've heard as such, but it's that's the way it is in most towns, isn't it?
Oh, we run a clean town here.
Well, I mean the big ones, anyway.
I would guess so.
Hmm.
Never been
Alright
too
then.
far myself. Been to Greyhawk once or twice. Hardby a handful of times.
Aye.
Don't much care for it.
What is it you don't like about it? Too crazy?
Too many people. Too much. Too enclosed. I like the country air and plus the cities stink.
Do they? Well, that's an interesting thing to hear. Like stink how? How do they stink?
They smell. They smell of people and garbage.
All right.
They don't have the freshness that the country air has.
Aye, well, that's true that living right here on the river here does have a fresh smell. That's true.
And most of these locals are mostly farmers here, or fishermen.
What
What do people do in town?
we have a lot of farmers. We've got the boat rights out there that are just starting up. We look at this, see what it is. A lot of stuff that we do is we sell a lot of supplies to the ships coming up and down the river. Do repairs, but a lot of it is farming.
Yeah, I think that it's interesting that the town's kept sort of small, being the first major stop here on the river. You'd think it'd be a bit bigger.
Well, we're around 500 now, I think,
Ah, well, that's not too bad.
and we do have a good sized garrison. So, don't be looking at any illicit
No.
activities.
No mischief for the night. I think the paladin of Heronius and the cleric of Palor is you can probably rely on us to not make too much trouble.
You'd be surprised at how many people make claims like that.
Aye, well, fair enough. Well, Octavian, what do you say? I think we should finish our drinks here and then move on.
Yeah, I requested another one more round of that eel and potatoes to go.
Certainly.
And I'll actually take my cobbler owl, which is basically like a pointy stick. I'll take eel, potato, eel, potato, eel. We like eel on stick. And I bring that with me.
Did you just make shish kebab?
I did,
Seafood
and it's
shish
for
kebab?
and it's for Klimbrum when I get back.
Can't
Coimbra
wait.
and eel and potato shish kebab. I can't think of too many other things less appetizing. Wow. All right. So we'll
Thank you for-
finish up,
Yep.
and then we'll go on our way, I'd say.
Okay. Yeah, from what you can see, just being here, there really isn't a whole lot to the town. The place is actually maybe the size of Phandalin, but
What were the races? Mostly human.
yeah, you've seen mostly human. There's a couple of dwarves that were packing up and moving around. Inside the tavern itself, it was almost all human. There was one dwarf and one gnome in there, but other than that, it was all humans.
All right.
Oh, head back to the boat, find
Yep.
Klimbrum.
Head back to the boat. Give Klimbrum her meal, and
Local
then
cuisine.
local,
Local cuisine, Klimbrum.
And there you go.
What? And wherever I'm at, I just like phase over.
Oh, I think it's going to be a while before I'm used to that trick.
These are called like pebble worms or something. I forgot, but here.
Pebble worms.
A what?
No, I
Well,
think
I mean, there's
they're.
definitely potato.
It's a gravel eel, I guess.
Gravel eel. That was it.
That's not any better.
No, I know. See,
What
but
is an eel?
he liked it. I ate it because I'm I was being polite. But I did. We did bring you here this something to drink here. This will wet your whistle.
Oh, thank you. Well, I definitely try it.
Apparently,
The eel.
Okay. Give me a percentile roll.
Hang on, I gotta get that die.
I forgot you never had seafood before, except in
Yeah.
No, that's right.
I don't even know what an eel is. $83?
It's not very good.
Yeah.
The potatoes have a nice spice to them, but the eel, it is not. It's chewy.
True to its name.
Yeah.
Oh, a pebble worm? Is that what you
It's a
used?
pebble worm, yeah.
I like that.
Gravel eel. See, that's the thing though. Octavian is from the seaport, so you know seafood really well. So
I didn't mind this eel. It's pretty good.
yeah. I'm going to go to my my hammock and try and sleep off that food. Good night, then, my friends, and we'll see you in the morning.
Good night. Hey, Octavian Clem, before we turn in, I was thinking about the book. With the ghost girl.
Yes, Sarah.
Yeah.
I actually, hang on.
Okay. I've been trying to think about that lately and seeing if there's other ways that we can communicate, and I'm trying to recall what we've tried before and what maybe we could do.
I found out a little bit more about it.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, Yellowcrest Manor stands on Delzerin Street in Greyhawk's Garden District.
Greyhawk.
Yes. So I think we can actually move forward with this when we get to Greyhawk. Lord Valus and Lady Maria had 2 sons.
Okay, hold on. Lord Valus?
Yeah.
And Maria?
Yes.
Okay.
They had 2 sons, Malik and Giannis, and 1 daughter, Tiana.
Okay, you got that?
We lost you, Renee.
I don't know why. I didn't click. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. You're back.
Okay. I must have unclicked the button.
You've been doing a lot more reading through the book.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And also some things that I guess I just knew. I don't know.
What?
Well, you sent me a whole big long thing.
Yeah, those were things you gleaned from reading through the diary.
Oh, okay. So yes, I've read through it more than once.
Anything else?
Yeah, so I guess the family owns several tanneries and shoemaking shops in Greyhawk as well.
Oh, okay.
But most of its wealth was inherited by Maria's side.
And Sarah, she was. She worked for the Yellow.
She worked for Maria. She was like her
She was a maid.
Yeah, her maid. Lord Valus's closest business associate was an elf man by the name of Farrell, who visited. Yeah, Faerl. Who visited Lord Valus twice a 10-day. Sarah had a romantic relationship with a young squire named Veckin.
I was going to say, what?
No, Veckin.
Veckin, okay.
Who lived close to the manor on Emmer Street.
That should be our first lead.
Yeah.
Veckin, okay.
That's most of what I got so far. We also know about in the back of the book with the
let's just set that outfit on fire.
the like circles that Sarah had seen, I guess, Lord Bayless draw on the floor?
Yeah, I think
We don't know what it
remember.
means.
No, I think we do. I think that I looked at it before, right, DM? I think that I was able to identify what it was because I think that it was a contacting other planes or something.
Yep.
Like,
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I remember writing that down. I remember recognizing that when we first started looking at the book.
And she
So-
had no tongue when she appeared, right?
Correct.
Correct.
Have we? Can
I've
you-
tried Dispel Magic, I think.
Yes, that
I don't know if I tried Remove Curse.
I think we.
We have not tried Remove Curse, but definitely Dispel Magic.
Can we use Speak with Dead in this situation?
We can try. I mean, tomorrow we can try.
I'm just wondering.
Don't you need a body though?
I don't know.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
you.
need with actually like a jaw intact and everything.
Yeah, I mean we have her spirit and she can clearly communicate.
What about?
She just doesn't have a tongue.
What about like? I can't do it. And I'm not sure if anyone else can. Could like a detecting, like detect thoughts, like magic, something like that work? But I don't have those abilities. I'm not sure if anyone else has ability.
I
or
do
that-
not have that ability.
I do not have that ability either. I am not.
Maybe there's a way that we can do that, or do we know that she's actually a ghost, or is she some sort of other?
Did I do Detect Magic just to see if it's just a magical book?
I don't think you did. I don't remember if you did or not.
I can try that next time you open it.
Okay. Do you not have that prepared right now?
I do have that prepared.
Why don't-
Yeah,
why
that
don't
one's
you
what
try it
I
right now?
always keep prepared.
Why don't you just try it right now?
Oh shoot! I hit Detect Magic right now.
Okay, give me 1 second. Find
And
it.
then tomorrow, I want to try a couple more things. Remove Curse, Detect Evil, find Good, see if it's an evil book.
And one other thing, Octavian, I wanted to ask if you can do another detect magic about something else as we're approaching Greyhawk, but I'll mention that in a moment.
Sure.
Just wanted to check this out first. So, okay, it sounds like regardless, we're going in the right direction, though. It sounds like Yellowcrest we'll be able to get our answers right in Greyhawk somewhere. They own shops in that. It shouldn't be too hard to track it down. You even have a street name.
Sorry.
I think
looking at
that
the-
Squire we might want to talk to first.
Veckin. But there's also Feral, but we may have to tread lightly on that one. If he's with Lord Varys, and it doesn't sound like he may be at the heart of it.
The book itself is not magical.
Mm.
Hmm.
So it doesn't give off any kind of magic aura?
Nope.
That's interesting.
Well, if you open it, I'll try one more random thing. And just let me know if you want to try and communicate with her.
Yes, that's why I was bringing it up before we got there. Oh, we lost you.
Yeah, I know. It's because I was in the process of transposing the info that Chris sent me into a note so you guys can see it.
Oh, great. Yes.
But because I didn't save it, when I moved it to my other screen and clicked on here so I could talk, I fucking lost everything. So now I get to retype it, and I just can't copy and paste it because it doesn't let you do that.
You have a screenshot.
Don't hold back. Tell us how you really
Yeah,
feel.
can you
Come
do
on.
it?
Ah,
Can you do a screenshot
I-
and just put it in as a picture?
I am not computer savvy.
There is a button that says print screen.
Yeah, or you can bring up the snipping tool.
PRTCR, or if you have a snipping tool like app on your computer, then just save it as a photo.
Renee's computer dumb, and she does
You
not know how to
are-
do any of that.
you
That's what
are
she
a
has her
millennial, you can
husband
do it.
for.
Yeah, but I'm
So what?
upstairs.
Yeah, doesn't matter. I'll get it in there.
We'll get it. We'll get
Okay,
it.
all right.
Yeah, we'll get it. Don't worry.
Octavian, what tricks you got?
Well,
Hang on, let me get the book.
You guys are just
Two
doing this
things.
up on the deck?
Yeah, there's two things we can do. Well, I'm just going to randomly cast Cure Wounds on when I see her image, just because we haven't tried it yet.
Okay.
But Euchariah,
Yeah.
maybe sending?
Oh, okay. All right. I see where you're going with this.
I don't have it prepared. Tomorrow I can do it.
I do have it because I've been keeping in contact with Model and letting her know that we're on our way. So I could do that.
See if. Yeah.
I think that. Hold on here.
Tomorrow I could try remove curse.
DM, do you actually have to speak the words or think the words when you cast sending?
You have to speak them.
So that won't work, Octavian. I'll let him know that you actually have to formally say it out loud.
Have we heard her mumble through this though? Has she just gestured?
No, she kind of like does like a mumbling in a way.
We have actually heard her
Yeah.
Somebody who
Okay.
doesn't have a tongue to speak anymore.
It's like a pretty, like I think it's like a sound that kind of gave us all chills almost.
Yeah.
When
then that wouldn't
first
work.
experienced.
Shoot.
So I don't think that was a good thought, but I'm not sure if it'll work. It'd be like the message, where you actually have to speak it out loud,
I could try.
or at least whisper it.
I might as well try it all tomorrow then. I can get a remove curse prepared in the morning.
But it sounds like Klimbrum's been doing a lot more research, so we obviously know a lot more than what we.
Nights are fairly quiet.
What's that?
The nights are fairly quiet, and I like to read. Oh my god, this one book.
Your dirty book? What was it called?
Yeah, this one book, The Long Sword of Love, is fucking great, but I feel like it's probably book 3 of a series.
The Long Sword of Love.
Yeah. I really want to get book 1 and 2, and book 3 is so good. I'm a little lost on like who the main characters are. So, bookshop when we go to Greyhawk.
Love. I like it. No, but yeah, maybe a remove curse. She's obviously tied to it. But
I mean, if you guys wanted to go,
I was hoping that a speak with dead may have been an opportunity. But if I ever come across like a scroll of detect thoughts, maybe I can learn that along the way, and maybe because that I think I should be able to read and understand what someone is thinking rather than having anything be verbal. So, okay. But I agree that maybe Veckin and checking out those shops and trying to find the Yellowcrest Manor maybe something that we need to follow up with. It wouldn't be too hard to find. DM,
Yes.
one other thing. While Octavian and Marikaris were out at the pub, and before they came back, I wanted to ask you. I wanted to take that time and take my discovery map. I already made a copy of it once.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to make another copy of it, but this time I wanted to leave out the identifier of whatever the big axe essentially.
Okay.
I wanted to make an exact copy of that map really well, but remove that indicator.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead and make an int check as well as a performance check.
Okay. 15 for the int check.
Okay.
And then the performance. Not good. 4.
Okay. You make a crude map of it. I mean, it's accurate, but it's not as nice as the previous one.
Okay. I was taking my time. I wasn't trying to rush anything or anything like that. I was just trying to. My goal is that the next day I want to ask
The
What's her name? The first Callista.
oh, Callista.
She seems to be very good with reading maps. I wanted to show her if she recognized the geography of the map, but not give the indicator of whatever it is that the location of it was.
Ah, okay. Basically, what it is you're not used to doing that on a moving ship. So
Yep.
as the water's moving, it made your hand jerk a couple times. So there's a couple of mistakes on it, but it's
Okay. So the next day, that's what I was hoping to do is take some time with her and show her the map, that particular map, not the original or the other one that I have, and see if she happens to recognize any of the geography.
okay.
But I'll bring that up for the next
Okay.
day. I just wanted to say what was in between Octavia and Maricaris while they were gone. So,
right.
Thank you.
Is there anything else you guys are doing that night?
Sleeping.
Sleep.
Is Uriah doing anything weird
Yep.
before bed?
Yep. I'll be up in the crow's nest.
I definitely spy on him again.
What is he doing up there?
I don't know. I'm going back up. I don't know. I'm gonna take another peek. And I harness the shadows and pass without a trace, and I just teleport up.
Okay.
Do I happen to notice?
Make a perception check, and Klimpram, make a stealth check.
Oh, that's a dirty 20. I have 19 plus 1.
Well, 9 plus 7 plus 10.
No!
But you didn't say you were casting Pass Without a Trace, did you?
Yes, I did.
Oh,
I
you
said I'm
did.
harnessing
I
into
think
shadows, pass
Okay.
without a trace, and I teleport up.
Okay. So yeah, you have no idea that she's looking over your shoulder.
Okay. I am attempting. I'm doing it, and I attempt to upcast it and see if I can get it to work.
Okay. This time you watch, and there's a brief flash of green.
That was cool.
But it probably just shrinks back.
And that you just got surprised, Uriah. Make a concentration check.
Oh. Is concentration? What is
It's a con. It's a con save. It's a straight roll plus your con bonus, I believe.
Okay. Then it would be. It's not a con saving throw though, right?
No.
It's just add to the con. Okay, so 15.
Okay. Yeah, you maintain it, but just barely. You also almost now make a dex save.
Okay. I'm good at that. That's not as good. 12.
Okay, still enough. You almost drop it, but not quite.
Okay. All right.
Sorry. That was just really cool, and I was being nosy.
No, I don't think I still noticed.
Yeah, you did.
Oh,
that's
I
why you
noticed.
were startled. That's why I had you make a concentration check, because she scared you.
Oh, so I did. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess I didn't know. I thought that was just all my interaction with what I.
You were
was doing.
focused on that. You didn't hear her come up, and then
I saw a flash of light and went, "Ooh, that was cool."
And I'm like, oh yeah, hi Clem. I didn't
Hey,
see it.
Uriah.
So
You know the rule, right?
I'm not burning down the ship. See what I. And then
It kind of looked like you were.
No, it's not. And then I'm like, this is what I'm working on, and I actually focus I cast her one more time, but show her exactly what I'm doing. And then I show it with what I know that I can accomplish. So.
okay.
So just in case of emergencies,
it's going to have to be a real big emergency.
Yeah, I know, but
I mean, this is also us, so it's fair. I get it. I mean, I carry a big stick with me.
yeah, that's just so weird.
Yeah, I know. I like it though.
Okay, don't worry. I'm not gonna.
All right. Well, don't
You're
forget to
gonna need
sleep.
that. I'm going to go to sleep.
Get your rest.
All right.
It's still growing.
Team fun size.
I leave you alone, and I phase shift back down.
What's he doing?
Weird wizard, timey-wimey, lighty stuff.
Oh my gosh, my shirt is that. I got a Doctor Who shirt that says.
Oh, do you really?
It's the card that says timey wimey. Got it.
That's awesome.
You know, I just
I
don't.
mean, you
I
can
just
just
don't,
go up there and
I
bug
don't-
him too.
I don't care enough.
That is so on point with Lauka.
That's. I'd have to climb all the way up there. That's not worth it.
You can't just fly up there?
No, and I don't want to use the spider climb. No.
Oh, that would be a waste. You might break a nail too.
Exactly, and I'm just getting them the way I want them.
You're a good Lauka.
They're really good, yeah. He's been paying attention.
All right. So, is there anything else you guys want to do that night, or
No.
you want to just advance to the next morning? Okay.
Yep.
All right. So we are advancing to the next morning. You guys all get a long rest if you need it.
Yeah, I used a bunch of my spell slots for that interaction.
Me too. My key points.
Tossing around them key points like it's nothing.
Panric and Callista are up on deck before your shift is over, Klimbrum.
No. Good morning.
Morning. I'm guessing nothing was happening last night.
I mean, there were a couple things that tried to come over, and we beat them back, and
Really?
the ship was almost caught on fire, and
What?
yeah, it was a good time.
That's the kind of thing you wake me up for.
Ah, gee, I'm just fucking with you. Tap him on the shoulder and go to bed.
That's,
I get I roll out of my hammock and throw on my boots and come up onto the deck. I like it when the wind blows in my hair. And I stand at the prow of the ship with my boot on my 1 foot up on the prow.
Is your hair like actually out and not in a braid?
At the moment, it is just out. It is on, yeah.
Oh,
Because it's early, I haven't had a chance to.
you know what? I didn't have you guys do this yesterday, but I'll have you do it today. So who wants to roll for weather? You're not on the ocean, but
I think it's my turn.
Go for it, Octavia.
Go for it.
D100?
D100, yes.
We're on a wide-ish river. There's still going to be some lake effect and stuff. So.
66. We've
Okay.
been really high on these.
It is a heavy rain today. Not like a storm, but it's just heavy rain. So it's kind of a
Maybe
kind of a nastier day.
kind of like what we had this morning when I got up.
Yes, although not so much. I mean, I had some thunder and stuff, but
Yeah.
but yeah, there's you have just regular rain there. That storm. So, all right, we'll just do that. Get a little thunder.
Nice.
So you're heading up the the river. It does slow you down a little, but with Callista's help doing her spells, you still make town. You don't make it as fast. Is there anything you guys want to do that day?
I just wanted to take the few minutes and talk to Callista, and show her the map and just get her feedback and let her know, like, you know, I have a map that I came across, you know, from growing up, and I just, you know, made a copy of it and just never really understood like where this was actually located. There's no way to actually tell, like, you know, what these maybe these are mountains or plains or where this location is. Do you have any insight? You said you're pretty good with maps.
Yeah, but can we talk about this below deck a little later?
Sure. I'll
It's
just,
a little wet out here right now to be looking at maps.
I understand. You want me to just hand it to you and you can take a look at it, and then
I'll find you later on.
Okay.
All right.
No, I don't need to do anything. I'm not going to go to shore this time.
Okay. We'll advance through the day. You actually get in a little after dusk, because of the rain. It did slow you down some. But as the sun goes down, so does the storm move away. And so you and everything kind of quiets down in the evening as the storm moves. Near the end of the day, Eucharia, Callista does come find you.
Okay.
And she's like, all right, let's, you can see that she's changed and her hair's been dried, at least somewhat, and things. And she's like, all right, let's see this map that you've got.
And I hand it over to her. There's just no cardinal directions. There's no, you know, locators, no scale of distance.
Oh,
Just wondering if,
there's mountains and there's forests, it looks like.
yeah, that's what it looks like to me. It's just, but there's nothing that says like where these mountains are. Or I was wondering if you happen to notice, you know, if this is in a particular region.
Well,
I haven't traveled as much as you, I'm sure.
I'm
Maybe
good
why.
with sea. I don't see like oceans or anything. This isn't like this looks like it's inland.
Okay.
From the markings. Not exactly sure what. These are definitely mountains. These would probably be hills at the edge of the mountains, but I'm trying to find my picture of that map that I gave you. And
There are the two like spires, and it looks like that there may be like a river going through, like in between like the mountains, and then there's like
Yeah.
these like
Those
two
could be-
spires.
those could be cities. They could be castles. They could be, depending on who made the map. They could be several things. There's nothing no indications on there of anything.
Yeah, I know. I've tried to get some help through a number of people, and so far no one has been able to have any idea what region of the world this is. So I was hoping that, you know, I've been trying to ask around for anyone that has a lot more adventuring experience than I do. But I appreciate you taking the time to take a look at it.
Hey, yeah, I wish I could be better help. I mean, I can tell you that based on the way that the map is drawn, it goes this way, and she shows you the way which would be probably the way that you would figured out. But the points of the mountains go up, and she's like, I couldn't tell you if that's actually north or not, but most of the time on a map that would be north.
Of how they're typically drawn out. That okay. Thank you.
It looks like it's been damaged, so there may have been more information at one point.
Yeah, I'm thinking that it was from a
Well, actually,
larger
no. I'm sorry. She wouldn't have noticed that because you just copied it onto a fresh piece of paper.
Yeah, and I mentioned that I
Yeah.
made there was a copy that I made from before, but I would have said that this is all from the map that I had because the previous copy was was very delicate. But no, thank you. I'm just asking those who I come across if they happen to recognize any of the area or the river or the mountains or maybe what these like spires might be, like if they are, like you said, a castle or some sort of other but there's unfortunately they don't indicate on there what it is.
Mm-hmm.
So okay, thank you.
I wish I could be better help.
You've done plenty for us already on this journey. That's all I had for that evening then.
Okay. All right. Anything else, or do you want to go to the next day?
I got that remove curse if you want to try it.
Oh yes.
Yeah, let's do that.
Couldn't hurt.
All right. Give me a minute.
Get the
'cause-
book. Does Sarah show up?
You open the book.
Are you ready?
Hold on, I forgot to actually prepare them, but I was doing it. Yeah, I'm ready.
I open up the book.
Nothing happens.
Call her.
Sarah! Right. Tap the pages.
The air around you grows chilly. A fog appears in the area around you as this cloud of vapor starts to form, and then it coalesces into the vague form of a young woman.
I first detect evil and good.
Okay.
Oh.
There is nothing.
Okay. You want to talk to her first, or want me to just do it?
Just do it really quick.
Just go. She doesn't stick around for long.
I touch the book. I cast remove curse.
Okay. Give me one moment. Double checking. May take a minute. Okay, you cast it, and she's still there. And she's and she's pointing at the book.
We're near.
I quickly flip to the end where the she drew those circles.
She's getting more
So
excited.
these. Okay.
And mention
Other
that
planes.
we're near Greyhawk. So does she respond when we?
She just looks at you like.
Did Lord Varys or Valis? He was the one who was.
So we should go see him.
It seems to me we're on the right track.
And did he do this to you?
She gets really, really, like, frantic, and gone.
I think that's almost a yes.
Yeah, I wonder.
I'd take that as a yes as well.
I wonder if it's hard for her to concentrate when she gets excited. Can't be easy to will yourself into form like that. So we have some places to visit in Greyhawk.
Well, lots of places. Modelin's first. Priority 1.
Aye.
Priority 2, sell our shit.
Exactly.
Buy a bag of holding.
Oh yes, Octavian. I wanted to ask about that. For all that stuff that we have, maybe like we're kind of off in the corner, away from just our group. Octavian, you still have your detect magic?
Yes, I do.
I'm just wondering, can you just like look at all of our stuff, other like all the gems and that we have? Do we actually like run a detect magic on all of our gems to see if any of them are actually magical that we may need them for before we start selling everything off?
We do that now.
I'm just saying, like, it may not be a bad idea, just in case. Like, if
If you take time, yeah, we'll take time, go through
Like-
Climbrum's,
inventory. I know,
inventory
obviously,
of
like
party funds.
like some of the items are magical, but some I don't know if we
It's
know
a
if
lot
everything
of
is.
Shit. Like, isn't that 10 minutes each?
No.
Oh, no, that's identified. This
That's
is
identified.
magic. Just in case anything's
okay.
magical that we may
So
have missed.
Yeah, you could dump them all out. He casts detect magic, and then
and
they'll
everything.
It's
Yeah.
all
Anything that's
all-
magical would glow for his eyes.
And
Let's
then,
do it below deck.
and then I can identify that individually if it is. But I don't know if we've gone through everything. We've maybe
I
assumed that something is
punch
just-
things.
Yeah, maybe we assume that it's non-magical and it's just worth something, but just in case.
Yeah, let's do it below deck.
That's a good
right.
idea. It's a good idea.
Well, I mean, you can pull up the party fund.
Yep, like that cat's eye gem worth 70 G's.
That was actually one of the things that kind of like caught my eye when I was going through that in there. That I don't recall that being so specific. A cat's eye gem. Like, what the heck is that?
It's a good thing I take good notes.
It's a good thing you do.
So besides the
that's why I'm
obvious
asking,
magic items like the Great Axe +2, which I think Karis has, but everything else,
No,
she's
no one
holding.
has the Great Axe. Anyone who owns stuff, I put their names in parentheses next to it.
Yeah, it's just
Oh.
it's being carried with the party kind of like luggage essentially.
But Octavian, that's exactly what I was wondering about. Is like that or any of the other potential things.
boom, casted. Any of this stuff magical?
Nothing glows that you didn't already know.
That's a great idea though, because
I
like
just
the cat's
wanted-
eye gem was taking out.
I wanted to make
Strangely
sure,
specific for a gem.
just in case if it. I'm not sure if it can be used as a spell component, but just in case if that was like actually like some sort of magical object that we didn't know of. So.
Well, I like to keep like rubies. Those are usually like I got a couple of spells that require rubies.
Well, you're going to have to fight Lauka for the big one.
I'm not. That's not worth it. Any little rubies? Let's keep the little rubies.
Yeah, ruby and black silk, 300 gold.
You need a 300 gold
Yeah, I don't
ruby.
need that much ruby. I'll worry about rubies.
Yeah,
later.
that was the one that was wrapped in the black silk.
Well, I'll take all diamonds. Or party fun all diamonds.
We're not hearing
Can't
you,
hear you
Renee.
number 'em.
At the old Iron Cauldron was a ruby wrapped in black silk, along with a pouch of gems with a 200 gold topaz and 2 onyxes worth 50 gold each, along with a steel helmet cast with silver.
So many good notes.
I take notes.
Hey, nothing's magical, Eukarya.
Okay.
We could probably sell
Nope.
most of it.
We can
Hey,
sell it all.
That gives us the peace of mind.
I mean, excellent idea.
Do I see a dagger hilt glowing on Eukarya?
Mhm.
Yeah, he's got a dagger on him.
Is it dagger? Is it glowing magical?
It's the dagger hilt.
Oh no, that's not glowing magical at all.
Okay. That's it. Nothing magical here.
Move along. Nothing magical to see here.
I'll probably take these prepare more spells in the morning, but nothing new to try. But I want to probably get rid of remove curse. I don't think we would need it for anything in Greyhawk.
Just because you said it, you're going to need it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you never know if we're going after following up for Sarah and Yellowcrest. There may be dark rituals. that
I
we need to
will
remove the curse.
keep remove curse. You're right. Even Maudlin might need something.
Right.
I'm gonna for the end of the night. I'm just gonna send a message to Maudlin, letting her know that we're within, and I'm gonna just keep it generic, saying that we're within a day or two from Greyhawk. and I'll see her soon.
She find it. To make sure I get the name right. Okay. A little while goes by and goes, "Oh, that's wonderful news. I'm outside the highway gate.
Okay. I don't know where that is, but we'll find out.
All right. So long rest.
You might as
Yep.
well, yeah, advance the next day.
Yep.
Yep.
And all right, last day on the river. Who wants to roll?
Karis,
Do
go
it,
for it.
Uriah.
What's that? All right, I'll roll it. It's all good.
He rolled yesterday, didn't he?
No, I haven't rolled yet for this. $49.
49. Fair weather. There's not a lot of wind, but that doesn't really make a difference for going up the river. So you make it up the river in good time. You it's right around dusk when you do get in. So
In the Greyhawk?
into Greyhawk. So you arrive. You have to wait, as there's a lot of ships moving around along the wharfs. Oh, I wish I had the. Or if I made a picture. Meant to actually. I won't be able to necessarily put it up on for everyone to see right now. See if I can do during the break, but I can at least get it into our Discord channel for you guys. Oh, this is what it looks like. Make sure it's right.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Okay. Cool. And that's where Ukraia's mumsy is.
I don't know if that's the highway gate. We'll have to find out.
You eventually get brought in. It's it takes a couple hours to get everything in, and Panric says, "Well, it was good traveling with you. If you
Hi.
don't know,
Yeah, it's a great time.
how long are you staying in Greyhawk?"
We're not sure. It could be we could be here for quite some time.
Well, you can always use a crew with your skills.
Well, I'll tell you what. We'll send you a message. If when we're about ready to head out, and if you're still in town or if you're still around or whatnot, then
Well, I'll be here for a few days while I shore up some new cargo. And then I think our plan is actually to take the cargo north, head into the Nerdiv for a while before winter comes, and then probably be back here in a month or so. Maybe a little longer depending on weather and what kind of jobs we get up on the Nerdiv, but then we'll be heading south for the winter.
Well, we'll check in with you. Like I said, we'll have your cry here, send you a message, and perhaps we'll be able to meet up again. But it has been an adventure, that's for sure. You've shown us a few things that many of us haven't seen before, so I appreciate
I like some of your tricks, and he particularly looks at Klimbrum. Like you have some fascinating. You'll have to
Thank you.
teach me that shadow step thing.
I mean, I kind of fell into it, so I'll do my best.
You come in quite handy.
Yeah, I can definitely see that, especially with your sneaky trick you got.
Should we leave you two alone for a little bit so you can say a proper goodbye?
I mean, if you wanted to.
Shouldn't you say a proper goodbye to your lady friend?
To Zardia?
We said our goodbyes this morning.
Oh, Marikaris' lady friend.
Yeah.
I thought you
Vista
meant
actually
mine.
stops both of you on the way out, puts a hand on the side of either one of your faces and says, "It's been fun, boys. Come see me again." And she kisses each of you on the cheek, and then just walks away. And as she does, she reaches back and smacks both of you on the ass.
And Phelan and I both kind of, parrot each other and just kind of, as she walks away, we both kind of look the same, at the same time. Look at her ass as she's, walking away, her tail swinging back and forth, and we both just kind of look at each other and kind of nod.
I would imagine Lauka's eye roll is practically audible.
Oh man!
Oh yeah,
all the way to the back of her head, all the way.
I mean, we both say bye to Zardia, so.
Okay. You say gives you a proper goodbye, but she doesn't come up on deck until, well, by this point she would have actually. She's up on deck because the sun is set. She gives each of you a kiss. Where you
Oh. Was it a chaste kiss or was it a kiss?
No, it was a kiss.
Oh, word. All right. So, all right. Well, we're here
Find some
finally.
lodging.
It's time to get off this boat and see what everyone's been saying. If this great town really lives up to all its hype.
Well, good luck to you. Hope you find what you're looking for. And yeah, let me know if you want to if you want to join back up.
Aye. Thank you again, Captain.
Definitely.
Good luck.
You've been a great help. Thank you very much.
Well, good sailing to you.
Aye. Fair seas. Fair skies.
It was a pleasure.
All right, and you disembark, and you are on the docks of Greyhawk. And that's where we're going to take a break.
Cool.
Yay, we made it, guys!
We made it! We made it!
Does Octavian need to roll like a saving throw again because he got so used to the sea that he's not gonna start stumbling when he gets onto ground
No,
again?
you guys have been on land enough.
I know. I'm just the fact that
It only took us 6 sessions to get here.
did it really take that long?
It's 5 or 6, yeah.
Have you been on the water that long? It didn't seem like that.
You've been out there for a while.
Well, between the actual trip to Gryrax and then Gryrax to...
Oh, that, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Because session 27, research from Vecna, so we would have been at Raslam's doing that. Then, yeah, Octavian's family. It starts in 28.
Well,
Yeah,
two sessions.
we're on 33 now, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
We
Nice.
could have gone through the mountains.
Oh, well, we got to meet your mom and dad.
We would have
You
run into
did. You
just as many problems, if not more, in the mountains.
All right. Well, we'll be back in 5 minutes or so. We'll try and make it quick. So just enough time to use the bathroom, grab drinks. So
What's
we'll be
that
right-
line
we'll be right
from National Lampoon's Vacation. When they finally make it there, it's like, sorry, it's closed.
The moose out front should have told you. All right, we'll be right back.
Every single
And we're back.
generation has their own Marios.
Yay!
Well,
So we are back, and I have something for you guys. I'm going to move you guys over to the map. Move everybody over to the map for a second, just so they can see. So because I was working on it, where is it now? There it is. I will bring up and actually do it. Show players, so you guys can see it too. But that is the picture that I showed the character a minute ago. The docks of Greyhawk. The walls of Greyhawk up above, and then some warehouses and below, and then. So that's where we are now. You guys have just arrived at Greyhawk. What would you like to do? It's like 10 o'clock at night right now. By the time you get off the boat.
well, we're going to need to probably find lodging for the night.
Yeah,
If it's
first
10
thing.
o'clock.
Did the river open up a little bit around this? I get much wider.
It is a little bit wider here. It's a bend in the river that goes around Greyhawk. But yeah, it's wide. It's not crazy wide though. Again, it's only a few hundred feet.
There's got to be some inns and some pubs along this main waterfront.
Well, I would say we find an inn probably along the waterfront first, and then tomorrow,
We venture inside.
we go into the inner parts of the city.
I
As you're
agree.
talking about that, Panric says, "Well, you're welcome to stay on the ship tonight if you want. If you don't want to go into town tonight, that's fine. But you won't be finding any inns out here.
Oh, no.
We just
all
wanna-
the inns are inside the city limits.
Just spend the night on the ship. Travel during daylight.
That's probably be a better bet then. I guess you're stuck with us for one more night then.
Not the problem for me. Y'all get some good rest. There's no need to really be posting guards.
Okay.
All right.
Greyhawk has their town watch is pretty solid."
Very
Man,
well.
I am wide awake. You have a sleeping spell?
Euchariah does.
Yeah.
Just take some. Just
What-
drink. Just
Hold
drink
on,
some more milk.
Hold on, Klimbram. What's your HP?
What?
Too high for your spell.
How healthy are you? Not if I upcast it.
It's like flex.
A scale of 1 to 100. How
Yeah.
awake are you?
Oh, we
I'm
lost
about.
you.
Nah, I forgot to click the button. I'm about a 73.
Good lord.
All right, you stand right there. Just don't do your monk stuff when I cast Fireball on you, and then I can make you fall asleep right after.
How about no?
I'm trying
I
to
don't want to be
help.
like.
no
Do you remember how
fireball
long
on
it
the
took
ship.
Bennett?
No fireball on the ship.
Do you remember how long it took poor Bennett to regrow his eyebrows? I don't want that to happen to me.
Here, I'll tell you what.
Yes.
Panric goes downstairs.
Do you
and
have rope?
he comes back up with a mug. Says here, and hands it to you.
My man. Take it and drink. What is it? Is it rum?
It's rum.
Yeah.
Mm,
This will do nicely.
that'll put you to sleep eventually.
Yeah. I mean, I literally just woke up, so.
Or it could have been my way, but all right.
All right.
Do you have any idea how long it took to grow this hair? I'm not starting from square one. I've literally been growing it my whole life.
So, you spend the night on the boat. There's no issues. You wake up the next day. Done. You've all had a long rest. Klimbram, you and Lauka are back to being on mostly a schedule, the daytime schedule. You're a little tired when both of you get up.
They're not
Probably a little
exhausted, right?
hungover.
That
No exhaustion or anything, but
That's good.
yeah. Alka just did her 4 hours of meditation.
It's all set.
Yeah, she's super zen.
The rest of you, though, you all get a your long rest, so you can pick your spells or whatever.
Mhm.
And then
Oh yeah.
it is now dawn, and the city lies before you.
You want to find lodging first and go look for this this gate, or what did Madeline say?
The highway gate.
I'm gonna ask around at the say an inn or a pub. They might know where it's at. I know nothing about this town.
Well, let's go inside and maybe someone has a map.
I'm sure we can find someone to direct us.
Make sure your coin purses are close.
Extra tight.
Oh,
Extra tight.
I would take the now that we're back to how things are. I would take a few minutes in the morning, and I will bring Dazzle back as a rat.
Okay.
From his parrot form.
Okay.
I feel like you would fit right in.
You head up. You get to the gates, and there's a lot of people moving in and out of the gates. It actually does take a while because a bunch of the ships have already started unloading, and they're wheeling things in. You have to wait a little bit. Not too long, maybe about a half an hour. And then, so you get to the gates, and there's guards at the gates, and they say, "Aye, your business in Greyhawk."
Buying, selling some goods.
They look you over. You got writs for those weapons?
Do we need them?
Aye.
Have what?
Licenses. All weaponry is licensed in Greyhawk.
Oh.
Listen, who you would be?
I'm. Where's my list? Too many tabs.
Should I
No.
try and suggest anything?
No, not yet.
Oh, there they are. Name's Eth. City Guard.
Well,
Who are
guard,
you?
eh? The name's Marikaris Corvathi, and I'm a paladin of Arrhenius. And as you can tell, we just came off the ship. So obviously, we don't have any sort of licensing for our weapons. It'd be, be quite helpful. Perhaps you could either see us, see our way clear to see us in, so we could get said licensing, or perhaps direct us to where we need to take care of that.
That door right there, and he points right along the edge around the tower for the gate. There's a door. Like, see the sergeant in there. He'll get you squared away.
Aye, then, well, much obliged then, sir. So we'll walk around the side and see about registering our many weapons.
Okay. You walk in. There's
You
someone
guys have
walking out as you are coming in. Dark clothes, hood. You see a sword on his side. He just kind of walks past you and walks back towards the gate. As you walk in, it's not a large room, but it's a good sized room. There's a desk. There's a guy behind the desk. There's another guy sitting off to the side, and they're wearing the uniform of the city guard.
Did that guy with the hood
Got
up
it.
seem shifty?
Make an insight check.
Did you
My
bump
guess
into
is
anybody?
there's a lot of shit.
Yeah, better question. Did he bump into anyone?
That'd be a perception check.
Well, insight would be a 12.
Okay. He didn't seem all that shifty.
And did he bump into any of us?
Make a perception check.
I want to do that too. Can I?
Yeah.
Well, you're the one who mentioned it.
Yep.
Did you just want me to assist?
I rolled a 16.
Okay.
Oh, go ahead. You can roll. You can roll.
Okay. Well, I'll keep the roll that I rolled. Perception?
Yep.
15.
Okay. You did not notice him bumping into anyone. He didn't bump into either of you.
Guys, we should make a habit of just checking our belongings every couple of minutes. Just keep
I moved my
a hand on like your purses.
I moved my pouch, my coin pouch, like kind of on the interior part of my armor.
Yeah, likewise inside the chainmail.
Mhm.
Okay.
I mean, I don't wear a lot of clothes and I barely have pockets, so.
Well, we all
You
have
walk in-
And I'm
packs.
carrying the most amount of shit.
We all have packs. We all have we're carrying a lot of crap. So
Mhm.
Yeah, okay.
I'll keep an eye from the back. When we travel, I'll stay in the back, kind of keep an eye on things too.
I'm definitely going to keep my eyes peeled as well. And I can be more in the front.
I'm taking that warning to heart. I get what he gave us.
yeah, I mean, normally a lot of our shit would be like on our pack horse and stuff. So, that's another reason why we need to get a bag of holding. So we'll go in the office.
Okay.
Step
The guy behind the desk looks up, says, yes, how can I help you?
Hi, we are a group of weary travelers. We just got off the boat. We're looking to sell some things, and spend some money in the city. We were told we had to register our weapons.
Rights for the weapons. Okay, writs for the weapons. You got it. Start writing them up. I'll need your names and 5 gold each.
5 gold. Seems sort of steep.
You can check them here, and we can give them back when you leave.
I don't think that'll be acceptable.
Guessing it's your first time to Greyhawk.
Aye.
Do these wits expire or
They're
They're
good
good
for
for
a
it.
year.
Probably a
all
good
right?
idea to
Who do
it
we
by
give the
book
5
right
gold
now.
to?
We don't want to.
The 5 gold goes to me. Your names go to the scribe.
All right.
I hand him 50 silver.
He
That's pain and pennies.
he puts it into a cash box.
That's funny.
You see, he has a small chest next to him, and he just puts the money in there.
I'm gonna do the same. 50 silver.
Probably the same. Just out of spite.
Guy's just doing his job.
Yeah, I got a lot of silver here, man.
I got a lot of silver. Yeah, let's go to get rid of it.
I could have paid it in copper.
I couldn't. I have a lot of copper.
Mm-hmm.
I could do it in copper. They want to be too much of a nuisance.
I could do it in copper too, but I have a
Okay.
walking stick. I'm
I'll
just
give him-
kind of leaning on it.
That's a weapon too, lass. The metal ends.
So walking. Sorry.
I know what that staff is.
So walking stick is what this is.
You would deprive
That
an
is a
old man
beaten
of his
stick.
walking stick?
And you know it. 5 gold.
That's
Come on,
fair.
Spimbrum.
That's fair. He gets 50 silver. I'm not going to be as a huge dick and give it to him in copper, although I really want to.
Pull out the copper. 1, 2,
2.
3.
498, 499.
I think it's hilarious when Caleb does that. 1, 2.
Oh.
You never know. He might be able to. He might need the change. You know.
I give my name.
Okay.
What else do you need?
You
Yeah, we give our
basically go
name.
through. You get all that. And you get a document from the scribe. That basically it's a small piece of paper, that basically says your name on it, says that you are legally allowed to carry your weapons within the city limits.
Mm.
And then it's dated for the 3rd of Patchwall 604. CY.
Cool.
All right. Can we see his rank
603,
rank
right?
insignia?
Oh, 604 is in a year from now. Gotcha.
Yeah, make a history check, Eric Harris.
History check. All right.
Because that's kind of what her heraldry is.
6.
6? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're pretty sure you can see some markings on the guy behind the counter who has more than the guy sitting over on the side.
I just want to address him appropriately, like captain or lieutenant or whatever.
Well, he told you to. Well, actually, he just told you to go inside, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not sure what
He
rank
said
is.
sergeant.
Oh, that's what I thought. I thought he had said sergeant.
You say sergeant?
He
Okay.
said see the sergeant inside.
All right, sergeant. I was wondering if you could answer some questions before we head inside.
He looks. He's like, yeah, there's no line right now. What can I do for you?
Where can we find a good, decent inn to stay in?
Well,
What sort of what would you suggest?
where is it that you're looking to stay? Are you looking to stay fancy? And Blanca immediately pipes up and says, yes.
No,
Probably something near the Garden District.
and somewhat middle of the road, not necessarily
I was about to say
luxurious.
Garden District.
Well, you've got your choice. In the river quarter here, you've got the Green Dragon Inn, which is pretty popular with a lot of the mercenary types. You got the Wizard's Hat Inn, which is nice. You've got the Barge Inn, which is the largest one in the river quarter. And then if you move over to the Foreign Quarter, just a little bit farther into the city, closer to the promenade, there's the Silver Dragon Inn, which is one of the most popular inns in Greyhawk. The Blue Dragon Inn, which is pretty much the Silver Dragon Inn without being the Silver Dragon Inn. And then that's about it for there. You move into the Garden District, and your prices go up significantly.
I see. No, perhaps the blue or the silver.
And
dragon.
just to be blunt, you'd probably you'd be more comfortable in the Foreign or River Court.
That's presumptuous. You don't know us.
I know your type.
What's that supposed to
Yes.
mean?
He has no idea how rich I am. All right.
You're adventurers, aren't you?
I'm a librarian. And go back to reading my book.
Well, then you'd want to go to Clerksburg.
Thank you.
All right.
Where's this gate is at Ugariah? Want to mention that?
Oh, yes. The highway gate.
Oh, that's the large gate down at the south end of the city. But if you
And
were,
where are we located? Are we like on
This
the
is-
east side?
this is the wharf gate. You're on the west side of the city. So let's do this. Up there. Oh shit. That one. All right. Now I have a shitty map, but oh, there it is. Okay, if
I think we just need it for reference.
Here we
so
go.
It's not like.
player. Hoping that comes in the way
Oh, wow.
I'm seeing it.
Yeah.
I see it, but on the stream it's really messed up.
Yeah.
Is it?
It's overlapping our
Oh
rivers.
yeah.
It's our
Unfortunately, because
rivers.
I'm not on that. Here, we'll go to the map screen. Now they can kind of see it. I can only put it up so high though. It's
Oh,
still,
cool.
It's still
We're by-
overlapping. It's still overlapping.
We're by G then, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
G1.
You are,
G1.
Yeah, you are. Well, no, not G1.
Awesome.
You're by R. That's the river quarter. So the wharfs are right there along the left hand edge.
Oh, I see a gate.
Okay,
there.
I see.
Yeah, and then
I
there's
see
a
it.
gate. That's where you're coming in. That's the river gate or the wharf gate.
What's C?
See, well, that's Clerksburg. That's actually that's the university area.
It looks like an arena.
Oh, yeah. I was really hoping that was an arena too.
So
Where's
it actually is, but you guys don't know that yet. So the
Where-
R is the river quarter, F is the foreign quarter, G is the garden quarter, H is the high quarter, C is Clerksburg, A is the artisan district. You can find all this out pretty easily.
sure?
S is the slum district, and T is the thieves quarter.
I see. What about the temples? Where's the?
Most of the temples are in Clerksburg.
Okay. All right. Well,
Is
friends.
there it's like G and H again, like where they don't have royalty here. They got imagine town or city.
They have a mayor,
They do have just
the Lord
a mayor.
Mayor.
Imagine further north is furthest away from the slums where they're being or where they live.
Make a history check, Octavian.
Yeah, great. Well, that's a 16 plus a couple. 17.
Okay. Yeah, you know a little bit about Greyhawk, and you know that the Garden District and the High Quarter are the rich area of the city.
Which makes sense. The way that
Good to
you,
know. Yeah.
the way that it was being described, with Yellowcrest, with someone that owned, the
Yeah, there are actual like estates up there, especially in the High District.
like a manor and owning shops and that.
Are these gates separating like the slums from the foreign and the
There are
walls?
Yeah, what you'll see as you get in, when you walk in, you're walking along a wall that basically separates the river quarter from the Garden District.
Pretentious.
It's also the fact that the city has grown, and they put up walls as defense mechanisms.
Oh, want to find this blue dragon in?
That sounds like a good idea. I think.
Find model in later this morning.
She's on the complete opposite side. But
You want
yeah,
the blue dragon or the silver dragon? Lauka's all for the silver dragon.
I was gonna ask which one would Alka prefer? And they're both in the foreign district.
They are in the foreign district.
I
It's
thought we
halfway
wanted
between.
the river district.
Like I said, the ones he gave you were in the foreign quarter. It's the Silver Dragon Inn, the Blue Dragon Inn, or in the river quarter where there's a lot more. There's the Green Dragon Inn, the Wizard's Hat Inn, or the Barge Inn.
And the foreign quarters, like much more luxurious, right?
No,
Oh,
That's a
the
garden.
foreign quarter is where a lot of the out of town guests stay. That's why it's the foreign quarter. There's a lot.
I see.
There's a lot more. It's like Greek town, Mexican village, Chinatown, all of those wrapped into one area.
All right. Well, then it's up to you. I'd imagine Lauka would want to do the Silver Dragon, but as long as we're not paying an arm and a leg, because we could be here for quite some time.
As you're walking out, Sergeant says the Silver Dragon is going to be pricey.
Ah, all right. Why don't we stick to the river quarters then, or the river section?
The Silver Dragon.
Yeah, I'm sure you do, love. I'm sure you do. But
Can
we
you
could
let
have-
us sell that ruby? We could afford it.
We're gonna have to watch our expenditures until we figure things out.
maybe the last night we can splurge a little bit.
Good idea. Okay. A
Oh,
random
we're
inn.
right at the river quarter right now, right?
There was a big one in the river quarter. What was that one?
The largest one, that was the barge inn. Yes, the barge inn.
Do you want something bigger or all on the smaller side?
Origin sounds lovely.
So as you walk in, oh, my map. So I have a much bigger map. Oops. Oh, that's the pretty picture map. Come on.
These are maps from your youth, isn't it?
Yes, these actually came with
Oh,
the box
that's
set
cool.
that I have of Greyhawk. But yeah,
That's
like
pretty cool.
that's the map I have. Yeah. All right, so you're coming in there, the wharf gate, and there. So as you get in, it is bustling in here. Okay, let's. Foreign quarter. All right, the foreign quarter. As you come in, oops, no, sorry, you're in the river district. Right, river quarter. Right there. Okay. There's a huge thing right next to you that actually has a sign that you can see is the Guild Station of the Night Watchman. A very large, fortified building. You head down the road, and he kind of gave you directions. He said it's down in the south section of the district. Head down the strip to Horseshoe Road, make a right, and follow it around. You can't miss it. You start heading down that way. You pass a few other things. There's a circular building that's over there that you're not sure what it is. It's looks like it may be like some sort of storage facility. It's got some large doors, things like that. You also pass a tavern along the strip that is called the River Rat. It doesn't actually look like it's open at the moment. Continuing down the strip, you see a few more buildings. Get to basically where the strip ends, and then you can go right or left.
Can you tell us which way to go?
We told you to go right on Horseshoe Road, but you don't know if this is Horseshoe Road.
I'll ask a local.
Okay, there are some people around, and, yep, what?
Looking for Horseshoe Road. Is this it?
Yep, this is it.
That's it.
And
Thank you.
Oh, yep, and he wanders away.
That was easy. We turn right.
Okay. You head down, and you eventually get, wander around as it kind of loops a little bit, and you get to a building that is huge. It basically, let's see. Oh, okay. But basically, what it is it almost looks like a little castle. It's multiple stories. It's got wings. It looks like on the sides. So it looks like it's big enough that it actually has separate wings along with a large central area. And there's a sign outside with a picture of a barge on it, and it says the Barge Inn.
Hey, we made it.
This place is pretty cool.
Let's go in.
Yeah, we walk in. I walk in.
Yeah, let's go.
Get some runes, and then we gotta find Madeline.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm looking for something specific in my notes and I can't find it.
You walk in and there's you see a bar and everything set up, and a blurry-eyed dwarf is behind the counter, and you come in and he hears the door and welcome, what can I do for you?
Well, we're looking for some rooms.
Rooms I got. So this guy, it's a dwarf. It's a male dwarf. He's got some pale skin, brown hair. He's got a very sturdy build, kind of like a dwarf would. But how many rooms?
Well, it looks like you probably need 3.
You want regular rooms? You want the suites? You want what you looking for?
We got 6 people in our party. We're willing to share rooms. How big are the rooms? How much do they cost?
The rooms themselves are the regular rooms are we got singles for which are kind of small for a gold a night. We got doubles for 2 gold a night, and then we got the suites, which are multiple rooms, and they're 5 gold a night.
So the suites have multiple rooms.
Aye.
How many can fit in?
Well, there's like a sitting area and a sleeping area. What I mean by
Aye.
multiple rooms.
Can a suite sleep 6 people comfortably?
Suite would sleep 2 to 4 if you're willing to share beds.
I see. All right. Why don't we take 3
With the doubles?
3 of the double rooms?
Blanca says she wants a suite.
Lauka, you can't have a suite. We got to make sure we can't. We got to be careful. We don't know how much money we're going to be spending in the town yet. Maybe we'll get a suite for the last night or 2 before we leave, but to
we
go
can
back
always,
home.
I'm sure we can always
It's always
upgrade.
the last night. The last night we're staying at the Silver Dragon.
Something like that.
Silver Dragon's open. You'll have more fun here, lass.
I just reach my arm around her
Sweets are
waist and
nice.
just bring her in close and kind of give the guy the eye.
You'll have fun here too, lass.
Sure, I will.
Either way. Let's get settled then.
Do you have
We're
any
gonna be-
entertainments in the evenings here then? You said fun. What's fun?
Oh, we get the pretty rowdy crowd here. You break anything, you bought it though.
Oh,
Got
cool.
that, Clem?
But I instantly perked up and went, got it. And I'm going right back to what I'm doing.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. What was that?
The name's Brack. Brack Snagtooth. Owner and proprietor of this fine establishment.
I'm sorry, Chris. What was it again?
Brack. Brack.
Okay.
Snagtooth.
All right, Brack. Well, I'm Eric Harris, and these are my traveling companions. We probably. What do you say, friends? Shall we pay for a week then, at least?
Well, yeah, 1 week sounds perfect.
All right. We'll give them the money up front for a week
Okay.
stay.
Who's paying
Check
for
in.
it? Is coming out of the party fund?
Party
or-
fun.
Yeah, I'll take it out of the
Party
party
All right,
fund
so
first.
three rooms at 6 gold a night, and
42?
so that'd be 42 gold for the week.
Jeez.
Is there a weekly discount?
No.
What's the quickest way to the highway gate?
The highway gates. Well, for one, you'll be heading through Old Town and watch myself down there. But if you're heading to the highway gate, you want to head out to the procession, the promenade, or I'm sorry, the processional. Is the processional. The
like the main road?
The main road through the city. Easiest way is to keep heading south down Horseshoe Road. Once you leave, so come out, make a right, follow Horseshoe Road down, and follow it all the way down to the Petit Bazaar, and then follow that south. You can't miss it. It's the largest road leading out of the bazaar. You'll go head through the old gate and down to the through Old Town to the highway gate.
All right, I'm gonna check in and leave right away.
That'd probably be a good idea.
Yep.
Yeah, clean up a bit. I finally found what I
It's
was
the
looking
black
for.
gate that you'll be going through.
Is that what separates the two sections of town?
Yeah. They get you keys for the rooms. They all have locks.
Good. Does Lauka insist on a bath?
Yeah, she probably would at this point.
Yeah.
The
We'll probably all use it at this point.
the tavern will be open at around midday. It's over on that side. And he points to the other side of the inn.
We all
You
get
guys are
cleaned
on the
up and
second
then
floor.
head out.
Well, we'll definitely be back for drinks tonight.
Yep.
We're ready when you guys are.
All right. So we'll unload basically some of the stuff that we don't need right away, and just kind of make ourselves at home. And
The rooms aren't spacious. They're serviceable.
okay. Gonna be pricey staying in this town, that's for sure. And I guess then we just kind of let's head out into the city.
You're basically in New York, Russ.
Right. Sure.
You're staying in Manhattan.
Right. And Manhattan ain't cheap, baby.
Yep.
Well, really, you guys might be like downtown Chicago.
Well, even so.
Yeah. Manhattan is if you go up to the Garden District.
Mhm.
The high,
Okay.
the,
Head
high,
towards the
the
Black
high
Gate.
quarter. The high quarter is more like Beverly Hills.
Sure. Well, there's different neighborhoods in Manhattan. Not everything in Manhattan is. Anywhere in Manhattan is going to still be probably like surprisingly expensive. But there are, there's Manhattan and then there's Manhattan.
Head to the
So
Black Gate then?
What's that?
Head to the Black Gate?
The Black Gate leads into Old Town, which then will lead you down to.
Yeah, so we need to go through there first. So.
Mm-hmm. So are you guys looking around town as you go? Are you going fast? Are you going?
oh no, we're looking around. I mean, we're trying to get our bearings and stuff.
We don't want to stop anywhere. We're on a mission, I think. But
Yeah, and also kind of keeping an eye on
I definitely want when we finally head up more towards the Garden District. I want to sell all the gems and jewels there, but I plan on dressing up when I go
Yeah.
there into
Yeah.
those fancy clothes.
Bad idea. I like that.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, yeah, the shopping we're going to need to do is probably going to take some time. So we should probably maybe try and find Yukarai's mother and then
Yeah.
first, and then we get into it.
Okay.
Yep.
I just moved you guys over to the regular. And all right.
I
so,
still hear seagulls.
Yeah, you should. You're in town.
Okay.
I didn't move you on the
Ah!
I didn't.
But
Rats with wings.
I hear just there's some seagulls, but I hear more city sounds.
Yes, it is definitely a busy town, and the guy you were talking with in Oneford was right. The city smells. There is just there is a definite smell to it. It's not overpoweringly bad, but it's definitely noticeable to you guys who have lived most of your lives.
Does it get worse?
Kind of like
for-
when
for-
you
for
know
the
you
city?
enter Detroit.
Yeah, it's not like it's not quite River Rouge, but it's it's that where you're going by the petroleum plants, but it's like that. It's just that smell of there is occasionally garbage. There is there's a slight sewer smell, and then there's just a lot of people in a small space.
Sweat and urine and dirt.
Things
and,
I don't miss from COVID.
Yeah.
So yeah, so you start heading along the way, and so I'm sorry. Did you say you were taking your time, or you're actually just boom, 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 go, go, go?
Well, we're taking our time. I mean, we're moving with a purpose, but we're not running. I mean, I want to be able to make sure we're getting our bearings and seeing, noticing things and.
Okay.
Looking for identifying like shops or notable locations to get our bearings. Also, just keep an eye on to make sure, like, patting ourselves down.
When
like, making
we
sure that
see the black gate, I imagine be visible. There is I do want to cast a spell before we get there.
Okay. Right down the road, you notice like just down the road, like across the street and kind of kitty corner from where I'm sorry. Okay. There is a city watch station, like almost like right across the street from the inn that you guys are staying.
Okay.
But you continue heading down the road, and you as you head down, you can tell you're in a different kind of area because a lot of the decor changes, and it actually becomes a lot more what I'd say is worldly. There's a lot of bright colors in places. There's the smells are different.
Foreign district, then, huh?
What's that?
The foreign district.
Yeah, and as you get down farther, you actually pass a building. It's all closed up at the moment, but there's the sign outside has a red snake on it, and it's called the Red Serpent Restaurant.
The Red Serpent.
And then as you continue down, you do come across another guild station of the Night Watchman. As you're heading along, you wind up crossing over a small stream, and you can hear the sounds of a marketplace up ahead of you. And as you round a corner and come out, it opens up into this large plaza, and everywhere are tents. There are tents set up, wagons set up. It's just packed. There are people everywhere in the marketplace. And this, you would guess, is the petite market. Petite Bazaar.
Ooh, I
Okay.
definitely want to come back and visit this
To
place.
your left, you do catch a very large fountain in the middle of it. It's like on it's basically the bazaar is here, and then at the northern end there's a fountain, and then you see the road goes around it and then goes back into a very wide road.
Okay. Well, I guess we keep moving.
Yeah. Just keep note of like some of these.
I definitely want to eat at that place back there.
Yeah, alright, sounds good.
The red serpent.
Yeah, no idea what kind of food they serve, but I want it.
Might taste like
Fruit!
eel.
You want fruit? I got fruit here. Fresh fruit.
Any apples?
I got bread. I got apples.
I'll take an apple.
1 copper. There's your apple. I got bread.
Fuck it, I snag an apple too, and I toss a copper.
Thank you, my lady. Anyone else?
I'm
All right, I'll
fine.
take an apple.
I'm fine for now,
Everyone's
thank you.
doing it.
One of us. Yeah, party pressure.
Do we see the black gate yet?
You wander around, and you do see a very large road that leads mostly south. It's a little southwest out of the bazaar area. You can see a lot of people coming in that way, as well as a lot of people going out.
I think that's where we gotta go. Keep going. Keep
Yeah,
following
let's keep-
south.
Yeah.
Aye,
going.
aye.
You follow south, and you get there's a lot of people moving around. It is very busy, but you can see a wall ahead of you, like a city wall, and you can see a large gate in the wall.
Is it open?
It is open. Looks like there are guards at the gate, but for the most part, people are just moving in and out. The guards aren't really checking.
Okay, so it is free flowing both directions.
Yes.
Okay. That's good to know. I was wondering if it would be more difficult to come back versus go to leave.
You make a perception check as you approach.
16.
Okay. Because you were looking at that and looking in that area, you do notice that the guards, while they're not stopping people, they are definitely paying more attention to people coming in from Old City than going back to it.
Okay. Well, as we approach the gate, just kind of off to the side, Eukaraya and me, I will cast Enhance Ability at 3rd level. The Owl's Wisdom, which gives us advantage on wisdom checks, perception checks.
Oh, advantage?
Advantage.
For how long?
1 hour.
Okay.
Just kind of check your coin pouches too. I'll be in the back watching.
Okay. All right.
All right, so I just marked you with concentration,
Yep.
just in case.
Concentration for 1 hour.
Okay. As you pass through, go ahead and make perception checks.
All of us?
Everyone that wants to.
With advantage, Eukaraya.
With advantage.
Huh. Well, fail.
23.
19.
13.
2.
Okay. Yeah, Marikaris, you're busy watching everyone else and making sure your coins are still there as you go through the gate. Everyone else, you kind of look back and you see that the entire inside of this wall appears to be blackened.
Hmm.
The inside of the wall.
Yeah, on the side you're
So-
on now. And there is a
Okay.
noticeable difference in what the quality of the buildings are here. They're not in shambles necessarily, but they're not in the greatest shape either.
We've already passed through the gate.
Yes, you're on the other side of the gate.
They're much older, and probably not as well kept up over the years.
And right to your left, as you walk through the gate, there is a larger building for the area that has a sign out front that says "Rooms for Rent."
Oh, we
Now,
already
once
got
again-
rooms.
Yeah. Once again, this is the poor end of town, right?
Yeah,
It's
this
the
is
slum and thieves.
Yeah. This is the slumish kind of area, right?
All right, let's make our way to the highway gate.
okay. You continue on your way. You do pass an inn on your right, the White Horse Inn. And then
That sounds like a nice place.
Die, the White Horse Inn.
Right, Lauka?
and then Lauka's back having a bath. She's not with you.
Ah,
Sailing
She was
log
on the
on,
way
stay
home.
back-
Then you
stay back
pass
probably.
by a larger building and actually Limbram, make a perception check for me.
Ooh, not good. 6.
Okay. With all the other stuff going on, you don't catch it, but as you're walking by, you look over and there's a sign that basically says that that's the Millrose Brewery.
That place.
Yeah. Later, Clem and I.
Noted. That place.
They are busy too right now. They're you see workers.
And it's
you
like
don't-
noon?
What's that?
And it's like 10 a.m.
It's like 10 a.m. And it's not that
My
they're
people.
well, they're not. What it is now that you see it and it gets pointed out to you, you can see that you catch the smell now. You can smell the yeast. You can smell. It's the smell of
And the
brewery.
grain and the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And from looking at it, you don't see any sort of tap room or anything. This looks like it's just a
Oh, it's a
Brewery.
production facility.
yeah.
I still want to go in at some point.
But it's
That's
like-
your family business.
it's like 4 times the size of your parents.
Yeah. oof. We need to find out where they sell their shit. Because I want to drink some. Does it smell good? Can I tell the quality?
Well, you see a couple of wagons pulling up, and make another perception check.
We
You're
lost
not.
you.
We're not hearing you.
I apparently got distracted. That's a natural 1.
Okay, yeah, you don't even see
Oh.
the wagons.
Wait, Clem,
Wait.
come on. Hey, Clem, come on. I think that you just need to focus a little bit more. You know that.
Does that work on skill
brewery.
checks too?
I think it works on everything.
I thought it did.
Yeah, it works on skill checks.
We'll check it. But go ahead.
I'll check it right now.
You said another perception?
Yeah.
14.
Okay. You see, they're covered with cloth, but you get a whiff of one of them, and it's hops.
All right, I think you're right. It says attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Well, that was an
It
ability
doesn't
check,
say-
wasn't it?
It's a skill check, actually.
Oh,
It's not saying
okay.
skill check, so it would be a saving throw or a straight ability check.
All right, then I missed the hops, apparently.
Yeah.
Sad face.
Or a critical fail for that.
And then
Hops are important.
and then the building, like right, the next building down is also a large building, but Octavian, you actually recognize it. It's a crypt, or at least the entrance to a crypt. You recognize some of the symbols on it.
Oh.
Huh.
Couple of holy symbols, I'd imagine.
Mm-hmm. Various deities. Pelor is one of them.
For the My high priest mentioned there was a temple of Pelor here, and I believe Heroni's too.
Oh, I would imagine as much. There's probably this is the biggest city around. They're gonna have a temple or a church to everything here.
I think so.
And then as you move down the road a little farther, you're getting to where there's more traffic coming in than heading the same direction as you. So you're kind of going upstream in a ways. But off to your left, at the same side of the street as those other two buildings, is another very large building that is public bathhouse.
Out past the slums bathhouse.
Yeah.
One
You're
other
not actually in the
question-
slums. This is Old Town, but it's not the slums. This area here would actually be called the Thieves District.
This is
curious,
the gentrified area.
It's not. It's not. The highbrow areas, but it's like I said. The buildings aren't in as good a repair, but they are still standing and they still look okay.
What's been like the breakup of like the racial like groupings that we've been passing? Has it been mostly humans, or has it been a big mix?
Make a perception
melting
check.
pot?
I'll say make a perception check on that.
That's with advantage. No. I was wondering, is it a big melting pot or more? 12.
12? Okay. From what you've seen, it's mostly humans, but that's pretty much anywhere. But there is a large contingent of all of the races that you've seen dwarves, you've seen gnomes, you've seen half-orcs, you've seen tieflings, you've seen dragonborn. You've pretty much seen any of the races. You've even seen a couple of what looked like full-blooded orcs.
Oh wow. Okay.
Wasn't Raslin from Greyhawk?
He studied, I believe, in Greyhawk. Yeah. Let me go back to that.
We might want to visit that later too. Ask him if there's anything we can check out while we're here. For another time.
Yeah, he studied at the Arcanum of Greyhawk, the College of the
Liberum
Magic.
Arcanum.
Yeah,
right?
Liberum Arcanum. It's part of the Mages Guild.
It's something to keep in mind.
No, it's a bad idea to check in, and
He studied divination.
bad idea not to.
Do we see this highway gate?
From where you're at now, as you pass the bathhouse and you continue down, you do see the city walls up ahead of you. Like I said, it's taking you a little while to get there because you're now heading upstream. But you do pass another building that Octavia, you notice and actually all of you would recognize the symbol because there's a shrine to this deity in Phandalin. It's a chapel of Ola Damara.
Is that the luck god?
Yeah. Social gaiety, music, good fellowship, and drinking is all Ola Damara's domains. But yeah, it's also luck. And then as you get right down near where where you can see the gate now, there is also on the left-hand side, another night watchman. But there's a very large building. It's a grand-looking establishment, and you can see it's probably the first building most people see when they walk in the gate. In this particular gate, it has a picture of a brass dragon on it. It's the Brass Dragon Inn.
So they have an inn for every dragon type.
That's what it looks like.
This place has towers on it. It's an immense building. But then you make it to the highway gate. You see, it takes you a little while to get through it, mostly because you're it's still morning, and a lot of people are still coming into town. You see a lot of people bringing like wagon loads of various things like fruits and vegetables, and some people bringing livestock in, things like that. They're obviously going to market.
Coin pouch check. The coin's still there.
Spellbook check.
Yes, everything is still there.
All right.
It takes you a little while to get through the gate, but you do make it out. Now, once you get outside the gate, you can see that there is now a sprawling area. You can see where there's a bunch of buildings that are permanent buildings, but there's also a ton of just lean-tos against the walls of the city. There are tents lined up over, especially to the left of where you came out, and they just go out and span for as far as you can see.
Is this similar to
tents
what we
and like
observed in
lean-tos
Greyhawk?
and things like that. What's that?
Is this similar to Greyhawk, just outside of the city walls of Greyhawk?
But a lot bigger. A lot more people, and there are people everywhere. The area all along there, you can see it's all muddy, and
I guess I forgot to mention. Did we see any guardsmen, like city guard, walking down those main streets?
yes, you saw
And what about now?
a good presence of city guards. You see the city guards inside, but out here, you see. Make a perception check.
So hasn't been an hour yet? Since we crossed the black gate?
You're getting close to an hour, but it hasn't quite been an hour.
Another 23.
Okay. You see a few. Most of them are kind of stationed along the road, just kind of making sure they keep the peace as people are progressing in, so there's no fights or anything. You actually see them break up one fight because one guy was accusing someone else of getting in front of him, and
We want to send Madeline a message.
Yeah, I'm guessing that it's way too crowded. I can't spot anything that I might happen to, see where she might be, right? It's
No.
probably too crowded. Okay. So yeah, I'm sending, sending Madeline a message.
okay.
We're just outside of the highway gate. Where can we come to find you?
Okay. Very quickly afterwards, you hear, "Oh, that's wonderful. Follow the wall away from the river. Head east. Follow the wall around.
Follow.
It'll be a little ways."
What? Oh shoot. Okay. All right. I'll just relay it to everyone. I think this way, guys. We'll just have to go around a little bit.
Get off the main road. Is there a road that goes around the wall, or is it all mud?
It is mud. There are little paths. Not really a road, but they're be the equivalent of an alley. That goes between them, and every once in a while you have to move and things like that. You have to go around things, but you can kind of follow the wall. Along the wall, most of the stuff is actually made out of wood, and it looks like a lot of it's scavenged wood. People found beams or planks, things like that. Even some discarded wagons, and they've broken them apart, and they've built basically little lean-tos against the wall. They're using the wall as a wall, and then just building whatever they can off of it to give themselves any sort of shelter from the weather.
Shelter from the storm, huh?
Think this way, everyone.
Either way.
All right. I head east along the wall.
Okay, so you start heading along the wall.
Until I can keep just going until I see something that strikes me out of the ordinary that I might be able to identify that maybe that's where she would be.
Okay. You yeah, as you're heading along, after about another 15 minutes or so, it's not easy getting around in here. But now at this point, your spell would have faded, Octavian. The as you're walking, a young girl runs up and stands right in front of you, Yukurai, and goes, "You Yuki?"
Do I recognize the girl from the dream?
It's not her.
Oh, it's not? Oh, okay.
He is now forever.
Oh. Yes. Do you know Madeline?
Follow me.
Well, is she human?
She's a human girl. Yeah.
Human girl?
And she starts
like
running
10
off
years
through
old?
the tents.
About like 10 years old or something?
You put her probably 9, 10, yeah.
Okay.
Yuki?
We are all gonna get jumped.
I take off, running after her,
Okay.
following close behind her.
Okay. Every once in a while she stops and turns and she's like, come.
I'm like I'm so excited. I kind of forgot everyone and I just start following her.
Okay.
And like focus on finding Madeline.
All right, as long as you're coming, she keeps going.
I follow close behind because I'm the one that can probably keep up with Euchariah.
Oh, I'm pretty slow. I'm the slowest one in the party. You're going based off of speed. Just a matter of when
So
everyone decides.
here's the thing: are Octavian and Marikaris, are you trying to keep up as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
I need everyone to make acrobatics.
It's an 18.
Okay.
Natural 20 for 24.
Natural
Wow.
20.
Oh,
Or
shit,
Well,
22.
good. Let's get these out now.
16.
Yes.
Okay, you're all able
16.
to make it through without
Okay.
slipping in the mud or anything like that. You're you're able to follow her for a little while. She leads you along, and it's only a few minutes, but she leads you along, and she's like, "I brought him," and you see this wooden structure. It looks like a stiff breeze could blow it down. But at the same time, it also looks like it's been there for a while. There's a blanket basically over the what is a doorway, and when the girl runs up and yells that, a short time later, the blanket is pushed away, and out walks this old woman, a little heavy set, gray hair. It's all over the place. It's very frizzy. She actually has a staff that she's using as she walks out, and she's like, "Yuki?"
I am just staring at her, just in awe, like in silence. And then I use my benign transposition to immediately just teleport myself into her arms, into a hug.
And she's like, you hit her, and she's like, "Oh!" And she just embraces. She's like, "It's been so long. I thought
Been over 3 years. I thought you were dead.
you were. I thought they got you."
I thought the same thing. I've been on my own until a couple months ago, and I thought that when I returned, there was nothing left. Everything was burned down, and I just ran, and I just kept running until I eventually found a place that I could stay at, and then I stayed there for a long time until I met my friends here.
Oh,
Hello.
welcome. Please, come inside. It's not much, but please.
How did you get here?
Come in, I tell you.
Okay. Yeah, I walk right in.
Sit. You see that she has like some stools, and it's obviously all scavenged furniture and things like that. There are some rugs on the ground, and you can tell that the ground is actually mostly dry. Along the edges, you can see where there's a little bit of mud, but for the most part, it is dry in here. She has a small fire going. There's a kettle on. He's like, tea?
Oh, yes, please.
I've taken
Of
a
course.
liking to juice lately, but I'll have some tea.
Good, I don't have juice. Got some finer taste if you drink it.
I got spoiled a little bit.
You see her
And I look slightly ashamed at that.
taking
statement.
various things and putting them in and mixing this up, and she pours some.
Juice's fine taste.
She pours the water in, lets it sit for a while, and she's like, "So, I wound up coming here when after the goblins attacked. I left and just started heading north, and wound up here. I've been here for about 6 months. I stopped at other places along the way, and
I would take the, however long it takes, just describe how I traveled to the Temple of the Open Mind. I made my way there, spent time there, and then meeting everyone, and then our adventures along the way, and then how we've actually taken residence in Phandalin and have a very well kept up mansion manor that that we all share, that belongs to us right now. So I would relay all our adventures, and I wouldn't spare any details. I would go into the cultists with Orcus, and explain everything that we've gone through.
Don't forget when you dropped the ceiling on yourself.
I left that part.
what?
He's not good at
that-
spotting some traps. He's set a couple off.
And then
What?
He'd find all the roots too, and trip over them.
Yeah.
That checks out.
and I would talk about the Black Dragon, and yes, I've become a lot more powerful, more so than I ever thought that I could be.
I always
over the
knew you.
course of the last-
I knew you had it in you. I knew you were going to be a great mage one day.
Oh, he's a great mage already. He's doing quite well.
He's put an
Yeah,
end to a lot of evil already.
And I would say like how much that I've learned. And I do like minor conjuration, and I would create like a little trinket in my hand, and
Don't be modest. Show her the fireball.
Same rule as a
don't-
shit.
Don't do a fireball around here. The guards will get quite picky about that. They don't come in here much, but they if something like that were to go off, we'd have a lot of
no,
us to watch out.
I don't think that I would be doing that. But let her know that I've followed in her footsteps in the school of conjuration, that I put most of my focus on learning that spellcraft, and trying to hone my skills, and even creating maybe my own spells that are unique, and then I would want to go into the vision that I had of her, and the dream that sent me to go and find her, that I knew that she was in Greyhawk, and that in the vision she told me to come. And you mentioned that the girl in the dream was not the girl that was in
Right.
here with us, right? So I would mention give details of the girl from the dream that she was trying to look like almost protect, but was separated from. Does that mean anything to you? I'm not sure what I saw, but
Make a insight check.
12.
Okay. You get the sense that she's a little disturbed by what you told her. As she kind of sits back, she's like, "Let's that's an amazing story. Let's have some tea. I'll tell you about what I've been doing as well. But I always knew that you were destined for greatness, Yuki. You had the mind for it and the definitely the talent. That's not necessarily anything that specifically I'm aware of. I know that you appeared to me in a. I do remember seeing you in a dream, and that's when I said your name, and then I got a message from you shortly after that. But yeah, I've been trying to help people, and
We've been helping a lot of people along our way as well. That's what started us on our journey to begin with. We were helping someone, and then we helped the town at the same time.
you were always a
And
good
right now
boy.
we're on a very big quest. I think that I've mentioned it to you in my messages of working with another wizard that took residence in Phandalin, and we're looking for, and I kind of more whispered down so from anyone about like talking about Vecna and our looking for the various trinkets that lead us to the phylactery, and we found 2 of them already.
Oh,
So that way we can stop the evil from returning again.
that would be a wonderful thing. Yeah, I'm there. I don't want to burden you with my problems. You've got enough on your plate. It was great to see you, but you've got enough to do.
I think that we've come here we primarily came here so that way we could help you, and we have a few other things that we had business here in Greyhawk, but the primary reason we came was to help you, Madeline.
I'm sorry that I brought you here with that news. I didn't know that you had all that going on. You've got greater things to deal with than a few missing
Right now-
persons here.
No, well, right now we don't really have any, direction on where the next clue is. Where our Razalim, who's kind of recruited us for this, he's doing a lot of research, and we've been trying to do our own research to find where the next, where the staff would potentially be, but we haven't found it, or have no clues at this point in time. So we're trying to do the best that we can until we learn more.
Oh.
So, what are you protecting here?
Well, there's
Short of some shopping, we're open to help.
You guys had a connected dream. Did we just glance over that? Both of you said you had a dream of each other at the same night. What does that mean?
it's
Ryan, what does that mean?
I don't
It
understand.
could mean a lot of things.
that-
It just
I don't understand divination magic very much. If that's what it could be, no.
it could have been something. It could have just been a fluke. Odds are there was some reason for it. But
Flukes don't happen.
it's
I know that we've always, Madeline. I know that we've always kept to ourselves. It was just the 2 of us, and I see that you still keep to yourself. But I trust these folk. They're good people, and trust them with my life, and I know that they can help and they want to help.
Well, there's been some disappearances. Well, the guards say that, what do you expect? It happens all the time. That are refugees that are they probably just wandered off to somewhere better. Most of those that have disappeared out here have been children.
That is similar to what I saw in the dream. That there was a child that I think that you were protecting that was taken in the end.
Right. And along with that, there have been some disappearances in the river quarter as well.
Right now, that's where we have some lodging in the river quarter.
Well, watch yourselves there. There's something going on. There's something not right.
We're also following up on something regarding the Yellow Crest Manor, which we think that there may be, a connection to, some dark history based off of a book that we found that has an entity kind of tied to it. Maybe these disappearances are linked.
Maybe. I don't know anything about the Yellow Crest Manor. Or heard of it.
Okay.
Are all the disappearances exclusively children, or mostly children?
Outside here in the shanty town, it's been mostly children. One or two adults, but not anything out of the ordinary with them. It's been more disturbing that it's been the children. There's been 4 children that have gone missing in the last 2 months.
4?
Those in the river district, I don't know that it's related at all, as this is outside the walls. That's inside the walls. But there have been multiple disappearances in there. They've all been adults, as far as I've been able to discern.
In the river quarter.
Yes, and there are 5 that I know of in the last 2 months.
Are these children orphans, or do they have family we can talk to? This is a big deal.
A couple of them were orphans, and a couple of them had family. 3 were girls and 1 was a boy.
What are your thoughts, Mayor Karras? Is anyone
was that?
helping you modeling?
No one is
Is
helping me.
Is anyone taking interest in this, or did you just notice this on your own?
I noticed it from talking with people. I've been helping those I can, and well, everyone here keeps to themselves. There's definitely a mentality of us versus them when it comes to the guards. The guards just see us as refugees taking up space, some making trouble. But this is a tight-knit group.
Have you spoken to any of the missing children's family members?
I have, and they're distraught. They don't know what's happened to their children, and they just want them.
I feel like we have to help. What do you think, Karras?
Oh, of course. We should even perhaps we even get the churches involved. We should contact some of the local churches.
Just sounds like it's missing children. That just leans evil.
Hi, children children disappearing is a big deal.
Don't like that thought at all.
We
Can you
can
give
help.
us name or direction of any of the family members just for leads later?
Yeah, I can arrange meetings with you. There's not really a way to give you good directions in the town.
We have, other magical means. Like everyone here is talented in their own way, and I've grown a lot over the last number of months and years. They all have abilities that I think that could help, and we may be able to find where they are.
Well, that would be wonderful. I'd much appreciate it. And I will definitely give you whatever help I can.
Who was a girl that spotted us?
Oh, that?
Yeah. What's her name?
Her name is Vethri. She's one of my little birds. My little helpers.
What does she do for you?
She watches. She tells me things. She brings me things. She gathers things I need.
Does she steal
Definitely.
things?
No. She gathers herbs that I need.
Fungus.
Fungus.
And-
Yes.
I like look at the human girl and I give her like a little wink.
Oh, she's
because I
gone.
know exactly. Oh, she's not there.
Nope, she's
oh,
not
okay.
there.
Oh, okay. Then never mind. Because I used to do the exact same thing. So
She's like the irregulars for Sherlock Holmes.
Or the little birds for
oh yeah.
Spider in Game of Thrones.
Oh, I didn't watch Game of Thrones.
Do you want us to get you? We have a lot of funds, Madeline. We can get you into the same lodging that we're in. You're welcome to join us.
No,
I can get I
I'm
can get you a
fine
room.
here, dear. This is where I'm happy.
I'm sure she doesn't want to be too far from her charges there, Yukaraya.
I'm needed here.
Okay. I look down at my hand and I'm going to take off the ring because it belongs to her, and I hand her ring back.
She's like,
I went back to the hut after our adventures, our initial adventure, and this was all I was able to find.
Thought this lost. He hands it back and says, yours.
Are you sure?
It was going to be yours one.
Thank you. And I also shamefully pull out the original map, and I hand that back to her and let her know this is why I wasn't there the night of the attack. When I was out gathering the mushrooms and the fungus that you asked me to gather, I always took a little extra time trying to decipher this, and I show her the map.
And you make another insight check.
Oh, that's a lot better. That's 19.
You see her. You see concern come over her, and she's like, and she looks at it and she hands it back to you and says, That's yours as well. I knew you'd find it.
Oh, really? I have not been able to get any idea where this is. Like, do you know anything about it?
I did some divination on it when you were young. And what it revealed was that this map held your future. It was tied to your future. But it was unclear as to what it was. It was either greatness or death.
One or the other, at least.
I always
why
felt
I
a
hid it.
connection to it. I think, and when I found it, I think that's why I was so drawn to it. Why I felt like I had this perpetual need to just learn about it and figure it out. It's kind of always been like I always knew about it, but don't know about it at the same time. So.
It's old. It's poorly drawn. I don't know how accurate it is. Exactly sure where it is. I have some suspicion, but I don't really know.
Did you draw it, or did you find it?
No, this was something I found.
Where did you find it?
I found it. Well, it was in a collection that I found before you were.
Thank you for telling me. I'm sorry that I took it.
I knew that it was destined for you. I couldn't figure out where it was myself. And like I said, I have some suspicions, but I don't know for sure. I think it's somewhere to the west.
What kind of collection did you find it? Like, did you borrow it?
No, my sisters and I found it. We
Just found it.
we were wanderers before I decided to put down the root. I'm not proud of everything I did, but
But how long before?
How long did you wander?
a long
Oh, I bet you got some stories.
time. I'm sure.
Well, how long of time passed when you found that piece? Did Uriah come into your life?
Probably 2 years.
Guys, I want to find some missing children.
I go over to her and I give her another big hug.
And she gives you a hug, and as you get closer, you can see that she had her eyes are kind of teary.
And I feel like I'm teary too. It's been 3.5 years about. So, and then after that, I'm like, all right, anyway. And then I
Well,
quickly
yes, the tea here. Have some more tea.
And I
Go ahead.
I was gonna say I at this point instead now I want to be a show off to her and like try and impress mom. And I pull out my spell book and I try showing her everything that I've learned over the last number of months that we've been doing
He
it.
looks at all of it. Like, that is impressive. What's this one?
That's something that's new. That's something that I have been working on for quite a while that I came up with on my own, actually.
He's got us all curious about it, actually.
Not
As,
to
as, go ahead, Cumber.
not to digress, but do you still talk to your sisters?
No, I don't.
By choice or by circumstance?
By
Like,
choice.
are they still around? Okay.
I'll go ahead and I don't know. I would have liked to do the reveal with everyone, but this I guess is as good a time as any, right?
No, it's gotta be in battle, man.
You want it in battle?
I think
All
it
right.
needs to be in battle. It'll be so much more epic in battle.
All right, I'll wait till battle.
Besides, like, don't set the building on fire.
That is true. Well, yeah, I'll just say that it's something that I've been working on for quite a while, and I think I just finally figured it out. But I'm still figuring out what it's capable of right
No,
now.
it's quite impressive. Like I said, I knew you were always destined for greatness.
As Maudlin's distracted by Clem or Mikuraya, can I do a quick detect magic?
Sure.
I'm looking at this tea I'm drinking. Staring.
Okay. The tea is not magical.
I don't like the way she was forcing it on us. Okay.
Oh, God. Suspicious of Climber's
Is there
mother.
Hey,
Mikuraya.
I want to do an insight check about her talking about her sisters and her being a wanderer and all of that. Like, am I getting a weird vibe off the way she describes it?
Okay. Go ahead and.
Well, that's a natural 19 for 21.
Okay. From what you can tell, she's telling the truth. Although there's definitely more to the story.
I have a feeling she did some bad things and she walked away.
It's entirely possible.
Oh,
Like, she gonna turn into her big bad? Like, what? That's where my brain goes.
I don't think I should.
all I'm thinking about is that comic strip, but it's don't use my tragic backstory against me.
Yeah, I know. And the fact that you threw that out there like a couple episodes before this moment, it got me a little concerned and worried. But
But we should go find some missing kids.
Well,
Yeah.
the children have all gone missing in the night.
Oh, hey.
All of
I'm
these
good in dark.
all of these disappearances have been at night.
Is there like a location or seems to be a pattern?
Most of the children have been over on the western side of the shanty town.
Is it poorly lit over there or something?
All of this is poorly lit. We don't have the money for torches or light.
Okay.
After dark, this is black as pitch. Except when Luna's full. As it is now, she's waxing, and soon we'll have no light.
Well, that's the opportunity, huh?
That's
Is
when
there-
actually that's when there's been the darkest has been when the children have disappeared.
How many nights do we got until the Darkest.
I don't know. It's waxing crescent right now, so you got a couple before it's new. And Celine is new right now, so Celine's still new. And will be.
Do I know of any creatures that abduct during the night or capture or kill?
Make a nature check or an arcana check,
Both.
depending on
terrible.
what you're looking for.
It'd be a nature check. I'm looking for like creatures or
Okay.
I've heard of that, just maybe like bedtime stories that abduct at night. I rolled a 12 with nature would be 13.
13. I mean the basics, like vampires coming at night and a lot of the undead stories and your basic boogeyman types. That the dwarves tell of like Duergar coming in the night. The elves have stories about the drow coming at night.
Everything just evil affiliate.
Yeah,
I've heard of vampires.
you have heard of vampires, yeah.
Oh, that's just evil. Mary Harris. We should get the churches, bring it up to them, see if they know anything.
Aye, we can stop by the churches and see what they have to say. Make sure that they're informed.
I can also
It's
stop by the
ridiculous.
temple.
Temple, we gotta talk. I mean, we can talk to the family members of the missing.
Yeah, she'll set that up for us.
We got a couple of days. I mean, like we can learn a lot in a couple of days. But I think we should. Anything else we need to do besides sell?
Well, other than follow up with Yellowcrest.
Yellow Crest, maybe even a Libram Arcanum. Talk to them about
Yeah.
Raslam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just gotta get a feel out what they think about him too.
Can you do like looking at what spells that I've learned? I have paper and ink. Do you need to learn anything that I have that I know that you think that would be helpful for you?
Oh, there
You're
might
welcome
be one or
to
two.
borrow the book, and I have plenty of funds, so I can get more paper and ink.
Oh, I don't know that I need any of those right now. You need your spell book. If we have time later, maybe we can talk about that. For now, you need to keep your spell book. It'll take me time to copy it.
Okay. I know. We're going to be here for a little while, and if you think anything would be helpful,
If you're going to be investigating, you need your spell book.
Aye.
I want you at your top.
okay.
Don't worry about me. I worry about you.
Thank you.
You're gonna come back probably tomorrow to talk with family members.
I can,
Modeling, is that something you can set up?
for tomorrow.
Yes, I can
Hi,
probably
Madeline.
get you some. I can get you connected.
Okay.
That would be great.
I'd like to feel out this town for one day before we start snooping and prying. I want to understand this place a little bit better. This place is big.
Yeah.
That's probably a wise decision. Plus, we do have some of our own personal business to get to as well. Got a bunch of things to sell. We're looking for items, so we best
What
get
in
to that as
particular?
well. What time of the day is this, Chris?
It's almost 1 at this point.
Almost fun.
Oh, okay. Well, shit, we could go shopping, kids.
Yeah. Do we want to make our way up to Garden District or Garden District adjacent?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, I think.
Well-
Madeline will tell you. She's like, I've been hip for a while. I don't spend much time in. You're going to, if you're looking to sell stuff, you're going to most likely be in the artisan district. That's where most of the shops are. The garden district has some that are a lot fancier. It's going to cost you more.
So the
sell?
better deals are in the artisan district then.
Generally, yes. The
okay.
the garden district, they charge more for anything you're going to buy, and they give you less.
Gotcha.
How are you on funds? I have plenty. I can.
Oh,
I
I'm
can
fine.
do
Dude.
anything
You
that
keep
you
it
need.
going. I'm doing just fine. I don't need a lot of money.
Being a wizard's expensive. I know you know that.
Aye, it is. You need it more than I do.
Is model and human?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, so she's looking down at him.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
But she's pretty short and old.
She's like 5 foot.
I think Oma.
Yeah.
Well, she's a giant compared to him.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
she's only like 5
But
feet.
she looks like Oma.
And she's kind of hunched over, and
I told Chris, think of like the old, Sophie from Howl's Moving Castle when she becomes an old woman.
Oh, okay. Gross.
I got it. That's a good one. Howl's Moving Castle. That's a callback.
That is a great movie.
well, you've got
Okay.
things to do. You don't need to be
Well,
sitting around with an old woman all day. Go, do your things.
We'll be back. If you need anything, you send Varith, or I'll or no, Vethru, or I'll send a message to you.
Okay.
CD suggested we go to Fantasy Costco, which is it Adventure Zone? No, not Adventure Zone. It's another D&D podcast. Shit, can't remember the name of it. Anyway, they go to Fantasy Costco.
All right.
Adventure Zone, he said.
I'll bet there's.
It could be
There's
Adventure Zone if that's an
something-
Alco Royce.
CD said it's Adventure
Yeah,
Zone.
that one. Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, then it is Adventure Zone.
There's
Right.
probably a general store of some kind that would probably carry a lot of things.
I want to go to a jeweler and get a good
Yeah.
price for all of our jewels.
Yeah, we're gonna need to do that for sure. And then we're gonna need some kind of store that sells items of a mystical nature
Bag of holding.
and
Yes.
or weapons too.
I like my weapon.
Question.
Yeah.
When
Well,
we sell all of our jewels, are we splitting it or putting it all in the party fund?
Oh no, we're splitting it.
I say so.
That's at that amount. I mean, honestly, the amount that we're selling right now, we should be splitting it. And maybe it should take like 10% and put it in the party fund.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
what we
split
do.
the rest.
I
Well, the way
each
that
of
you guys
us
split
get
it, yeah, each
no,
gets 10.
each of us get 10%, and everything that remains goes in the party fund.
I say
Okay.
split it and then put 10% in the party fund. And I think we're pretty good in the party fund. It's gonna
Keep
be
doing it the way I'm
ongoing.
doing it. Got it.
Yeah. The party fund's getting pretty substantial. So,
It's not huge.
what's in the party fund right now?
639 platinum, 1178 gold.
Okay,
Whoa.
639 platinum
Wait, what?
in the
It's
party
not
fund.
Yeah, it's
Isn't
not
that huge?
huge.
That's 6,000 gold.
Yeah.
He added,
That's a lot.
add a 0 to the end, and that's how much gold it is.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
that's a lot.
like I said, it's not huge, but
No.
we're not hurting either.
No. What the? Are you sure?
No.
We really have that much?
Yeah, she's been.
Yes.
There's been a lot of times you've just gone, just put in the party fund. All right,
Then
honest
I
to
say
gods.
none go into the party fund then.
But
Yeah,
also,
honest to God.
30% of everything that you guys have been getting goes into the party fund. Because you all get 10%, and then the rest goes into the party fund.
Okay,
I say
so this
sell
time
drugs.
around,
Yeah.
this time
Just to
around,
divvy it up.
let's do
Yes.
an even divvy, and I mean,
I
and that way
agree.
do a little extra shopping. Holy shit!
Yeah, I agree with that. So I'll, when we leave, I'll give Madeline one more hug, and I will try and slip like 5 platinum into her pocket.
Okay, make
Without her knowing.
a sleight of hand check.
Oh no! That was from a 15 to a 5, so it's a total of 9.
9? Okay.
Yeah.
You still drop it in. You rolled a 5 for her perception check.
Oh wow. Okay.
All right. So, hey, Chris, it's
Yeah.
10:30.
Yep.
Why don't we take a break?
Yep, that's what I was going to
Just shooting it
suggest
out
actually
there.
at this point, because now this is a good spot for it. I was going to say let's take a
And-
quick break, and then I'll come back and we'll finish things up with you guys starting your shopping in Greyhawk.
Shopping. All right.
Selling
Awesome.
shit. I figured I'm carrying most of the stuff.
Yeah.
We have a lot of jewels.
Honestly, I mean, as much as I don't like, I mean, we're gonna spend the money on something that's just going to be convenience and for RP sake, but a bag of holding is really definitely something we need to look into.
We
saying that
absolutely
since the
need a
very
bag of holding.
We have a
very first
+2
game.
great axe.
And we have a
great
plus, right? We have a +2 great axe, and then we've got all those gems, and don't we have a couple other things too?
We have a suit of scale mail, a steel helmet cased in silver,
Okay.
a set of travel clothes, a dwarven mug made of electrum. The party fund's a shared file. You can just open it up.
Right.
Yeah.
Right on. Okay. Cool.
But yeah, we have 2,460 golds worth of gems alone to sell.
Wow.
All right,
Okay.
so
Well, that's good
let's-
too.
Let's plan
Yep.
on being back in like 5 minutes, so
Okay.
we can finish things out. We'll be right back, guys. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. It took a little longer. It was more like 15, like about 13 minutes. But we are back, and so you guys are leaving Modelins. He pushes you all out, says her goodbyes, and says, "Yeah, just let me know when you if you hear anything or if you want to meet the girls,
We'll be back.
the children's families."
Probably tomorrow, sooner rather than later.
Tomorrow morning, around the same time that we came here, we can return.
Sure, I'll find them this afternoon and make arrangements.
Excellent.
Okay.
So you head back to the gates. You are stopped by the guards on the way in, and they ask to see your writs
Papers.
for your weapons.
We pull it out.
Which I proudly show.
Okay.
Yeah.
Multi-pass.
Yeah, he knows it's a multi.
You don't need to see our identification.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay. I didn't cast anything at that time. Oh, darn it.
It's a good attempt, though.
Okay. No trouble with that?
Yeah.
Now, sell first or go shopping? Are we doing any of that right now?
Let's do the
Sell.
shopping, man.
Let's
Yeah.
sell all of our shit.
Yeah, we gotta sell the shit first, man.
Lighten the load a little.
So, Chris, we are looking
Yes.
for a jewelry or gem shop.
Okay. Where are you going?
Artisan district.
The Artisan District? Okay. You
Yeah.
are you just wandering around, or are you gonna actually ask people, or?
Well, we can ask around. I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Let's say. I mean, if is the Artisan district, is it like an open market or is it like
No,
shops? Or I mean,
It's like shops. So you've got the
Okay.
Petite Bazaar, and then basically right as you get past the Black Gate and back up into that northern section, the Artisan District is pretty much everything to your right, and then up until you hit Clerksburg.
Okay.
Or Clerkburg, actually.
And I need to hit Clerkburg as well.
Your library's there.
Yeah. and we can get probably some help with the children as well, just so that they're even aware of it.
Did we know where that Liberal Arcanum is located? What district that's in?
The Librum Arcanum? You're not sure. You'd have to ask
Librum
around.
Arcanum. Okay.
I'm sure the library would know. Ruh-roh.
What?
Is everyone there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody froze. Okay.
No.
We're still here.
Okay. So you head around. You start asking around. Someone give me a persuasion check.
I'll do that. I got a lovely persuasion.
I help.
Natural 20
Yeah, all of you get these
for
out of the way now.
26.
Always on ability.
You
checks.
are actually pointed to a jeweler's shop, the Family Jewels.
Come on.
Oh, we walked into that one.
God damn it.
That's the best.
We deserve that, guys.
You walk in and you see that there are actually 2 guards inside. They just kind of eye you as you walk in. especially
Well,
since
that's
you have
smart.
weapons.
That means we know it's a quality place.
There's a couple of people behind the counter. One of them looks over and goes, yes, come. Can I help you? It's actually an elf, an elven male.
We've got a good amount of gems here that we're looking to unload.
Certainly, I can definitely take a look at them and see what we can offer you.
That would be lovely. To take a good look here.
Please, bring them over here. Come over here to the counter. What do you have? 5, 6 gems?
No, we've got a few more than that.
Hang on.
Just pull out the bag and start.
I have 14.
Oh, yes, one moment. And you see him signal someone, and he's like, come with me. And he actually opens up the counter and says, please, come this way.
Ooh, fancy. I go in. Is anyone following? You guys
Hey,
coming
we're all following, yeah.
So he leads you in the back. As he's walking, he's like, by the way, my name is Yelrow.
Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet
Yelrow?
Come, bro.
you. Yes, Yelrow.
Maricaris, that's Octavian, that's Eukaraya.
Well met to all of you. Please come with me. We are going to go back with that many gems. I don't like having them out on the counter.
Aye.
Understandable.
And he leads you back into a private room, and there is a guard following as well. And then he takes you back, and there is a small room with like another counter on it and stuff like that. And he pulls out a cloth and lays it down. He's like, please, yes, tell me what you have.
I lay everything out.
And he like.
And I'm
looks
sorry, it was 15.
Oh.
He's like, he starts looking at them, and he's basically looking at each of them and appraising them and like yes, these are all fine quality. Can I ask where you got them?
Oh, here and there.
We're adventurers. We picked them
Some
up
in a
from different
roper,
places.
some at a dragon,
Aye.
some in an old cauldron in a dingy dungeon that we got stuck in for like 2 weeks.
So not illicit.
No.
No.
Okay.
No.
Good. Good. We don't deal with them.
Understandable.
But certainly we can definitely work with you. Did you want to actually just sell them, or do you want to exchange them for other gems? What was your preference?
I look over at Octavian.
Do you have any, like, maybe magical gems?
No, we deal in regular.
Okay.
I could use just 50 gold's worth of ruby dust. That's all I need.
What about any more diamonds?
Do you need diamonds?
Don't you need diamonds for?
Do we need diamonds? That's how many diamonds do we got? I got one 300 gold diamond.
Is that what you need?
That's one.
I think
Well,
that at least having one
You're
more
right,
would probably
I
be a
didn't
good
think this is
idea.
a good time to probably get one more 300 gold's worth of diamonds. It doesn't have to be one. It could be many.
This would probably be a good time to stock up a bit on things that we could
That is a fantastic idea.
I think
use
at least
for.
two. If you have one, I think at least two would
Yep.
be worth it. I don't know if we want to go as far as three, but I think that at least two would be.
Well, you want at least enough diamonds to cast like two resurrection spells.
That's
'cause
what
you
I'm
never-
saying. At least have
Yep.
have a second one as a backup.
We can cast it twice. I have one, and Mary Karis has a scroll.
That's what that
But-
scroll is.
But if we can do a
Your
third
yeah.
one,
third level scroll.
Yeah.
you didn't know what it was.
I saw that on
I
your
couldn't
on your
remember.
list, and I'm
Couldn't
like,
fucking remember.
Revivify. Revivify is what you got. I gave it to you
Revivify,
earlier.
that's right.
And from what Chris told me, because I was asking him about scrolls before, that already has the material component used to cast into the scroll, so you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, scrolls do not require the material.
I'm going
component.
to redo the math real fast because what I have at the bottom of the party funds is like all of our shit, not just gems. So I'm just going to calculate the gems real fast.
Yeah, we get 300 gold's worth of diamonds, whether they're 650s or 3 100s.
But that is 300 gold is one
One
cast.
revivify.
So you should have at least one more, and then you have the scroll. So that's 3 revivifies. I think
Yep.
that's.
In case Klimbrum pummels you to death 3 times. Could happen.
She wouldn't do that again.
No, it can't. Not anymore.
You're right.
Oh, I put the gold ring down too. Can I sell that here?
We don't normally do jewelry, but
Oh, I mean, I can
Certainly, I
go
mean,
someplace
I can-
else.
I mean, there is definitely a market for it. I mean, we do some jewelry, but
I won't include it for now. I just need to know how much I'm adding up.
But actually, you know what? Yes, we can do that. We do jewelry. We don't just deal in raw gems.
Okay.
Would you have a rather large diamond? One diamond worth about 300 gold?
I'm sure. Do we have something along those lines? To fit your need?
To see 300 gold worth one diamond, that'd be pretty cool. I got a bunch of little ones.
So one 300 gold diamond and the rest in
Rest
And-
gold.
And
fun.
50 gold.
I don't need
ruby
that. That's just flavor for later. I'll get it later.
No, get it.
I'll get
do it.
50 gold worth of ruby dust.
Okay.
What is the ruby dust for?
I got this unique spell that clerics can do called Continual Flame, where I can make like basically a torch, but doesn't give off
Right.
heat, just light.
Right.
And
Okay.
never be put out. It's just always a glowing flame
Is it does it consume?
that it consumes.
Oh, okay. No, have it just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's an ever-burning torch as well.
Yep.
So, all the gems, plus the gold ring, and the one black pearl, minus the 300 for the diamond and the 50 for the ruby dust, 1,750 gold.
guys good with that? Okay.
Yeah.
Do you think we can persuade for more?
You don't want me doing it.
Where's
No, here,
Phelan?
this is acceptable. Here. Here's your. And he
$17.50?
gives you a small pouch of ruby dust. He's like, and this is the 300 gold diamond. He brings you out one that's about 4 inches across.
God damn.
Whoa.
Or actually, it'd probably only be about.
Okay.
It'd actually only probably be about 2 inches or 1 inch across it for a 300. For a
Still.
300 gold. Yeah.
That's wow.
But yeah, it's a 1 inch 1 inch across diamond.
I'll take that. Put it in my pouch.
You know, your ever-burning torture, you know, if we never use it, would be good to put into the basement of our Vandalin mansion.
Anything. I mean, it'll use it for anything. That's cool. I didn't make it to a torch. I could put the flame on anything.
Oh, interesting. Cool.
We have 6 people in our party now, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So did you add that to your inventory, Rich?
Yeah, I'm adding my 350 right now.
Okay.
How much was our?
Because of math, and it doesn't divide evenly, I'm rounding it to the nearest whole gold.
That's
Everybody gets 290, and I'm putting 10 in the party fund.
fine.
290 gold.
290 gold.
Cool. Great. Lovely. All right. Do I have any? Do I have
Can
any
you
other?
add that to Phelan and Lauka's
I don't know.
DM?
Let me make a note. The
Yeah, we can't touch it.
CD. But cod pieces are half off. God damn it.
Family jewels.
So how much was it, Renee? 290.
Yes, 290.
290. All right. Do we have any other gemstones or anything that you could think of that we might need here, or anything else to sell?
I don't think here.
All right. So we've got a few more items.
Really easy. I never actually had to add currency. That's super easy.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Renee, where is the? Is it in the Discord? The group.
No, if you go in where all of us are at, you know, you
Yeah.
have like the 2 talk bubbles. You want to go to the one that looks like the open book,
Oh, okay.
and then
Party funds.
you'll
I see.
see party funds. Also under player. Oh yeah, take count best quotes.
What? Yeah. No, I'm looking.
Also-
I'm looking at our total. I mean, you said 639 platinum. That's just the platinum. There's also almost 1,200 gold.
Yeah.
Almost 5,000 silver. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of fucking money in this party fund, guys.
None of this, and it doesn't even include the 10% cut from Wave Echo Cave once that goes up and running.
Yeah,
That's years.
yeah. We got a while, but we've got dragon teeth. We've got okay. So the dragon teeth and scales. Oh, that's right. Lauka
That's
wanted to
about-
keep
well-
the scales.
Yeah. That's a
The
lot.
dragon teeth, we'd have to probably take that to like either a weapons maker or possibly like a magic, like a supply shop for magic
Isn't it-
stuff.
is it-
Plus 2 great axe. You don't want to use that, Mirakaris? You don't want to use
no.
great axe?
I'm a sword and board. I use a
We
sword.
we need to sell this great axe. We also need to sell the suit of scale mail, the steel helmet case with silver. We have 2 platinum rings, a set of steel gauntlets,
Platinum.
Right.
a dwarven mug made from electrum.
I would be interested in platinum.
Oh, yeah, platinum rings. Boom.
What, the jeweler?
Yeah, he weighs them out.
Alright.
He's like, and
200 gold.
is that what they're worth?
No, it's 150.
That's what I thought. That's what he offered you.
Okay.
Are you sure that? I don't know. I think 200 gold seems pretty reasonable. Clem, you're pretty persuasive, aren't you?
No, she's not.
No.
With a little bit of help, you are. We're giving some pretty good jewels here.
Okay.
All right.
Nah, 150.
Yeah.
Do you want me to split that up amongst us, or just add that to the party for me?
What? Well, why don't you hang on to it, and then when we get we'll split it up.
Okay,
when
I'll
we
do
get
it.
More stuff
Yeah.
to split up. All right. Well, I'll thank the jeweler, and I'll say, well, thank you for your thank you for helping us. Do you have any suggestion of where we could? We've got some magic items here that we'd at least one magic item and some dragon teeth here. And we'd like to unload. Do you have an idea where we could take those?
Well, there are a couple of magic shops that I know of that are close by here in the Artisan District. There's one, it's Arcane Affinity. That's over by Clarkburg. And then there's another one. They deal mostly in supplies and a little bit in magic items, but mostly in supplies. And
Which one would deal in magic weapons?
that's more likely you're going to find that the awkward staff would be the one that would deal with that more.
The awkward staff.
Aye.
All right. And how about just a standard, maybe a higher end blacksmith, armor and weapons maker.
Oh, there's plenty of those in the Artisan District. There's at least 3 or 4 just up this street.
All right. Well, we'll find one then.
Magic items, like bag of holding.
Sounds like that would be awkward staff, right?
You're right.
Both of them have some magic items. The awkward staff deals more in the less in the component aspect and more in the actual physical items themselves.
I want to go there.
Yeah. I won't hit up both of them, but I think let's go to the awkward staff first.
The Arcane Affinity deals a lot with the students at the university.
The Magic University, or just
All the Magic University as well as several of the others.
Okay.
All right. Well, once again, thank you for your help. And if we come across any further gemstones, we'll be sure to swing you back.
Please do. These are fine quality.
Yes, Yoro, you have been amazing. Thank you so much.
Anytime.
Awkward staff.
I just like hearing awkward staff because I think it's funny and I giggle every time.
All right, let's go to the awkward staff then.
Yellow gives you directions on how to get there.
Okay.
And
For shits and giggles, I want to cast Detect Magic before I walk in.
before you walk into it,
Of course.
you guys wander around a little bit and you do find it. It's a nice shop. There's no windows in front, but there is a sign, and that says the awkward staff, and it shows someone holding the staff kind of awkwardly.
Oh, look! Kind of
Yeah.
looks like you.
Truth in advertising. What do you say about that?
But the really tall staff before you gave it to, Lauka.
Black spider staff?
Yeah. The one that was like double your size.
You did carry that awkwardly.
You walk inside, and there's a bell, but when you look, there's no bell on the door. And as you walk in,
That's an alarm bell.
there are cases all over the place. It smells of incense in here. There's a curtain behind the one counter. There's no one that you see in there. And then after you walk in, the door shuts. the curtain is thrown aside, and this slightly overweight human male comes out. He has black hair, a big bushy black beard, but these like ice blue eyes. And he comes out and says, welcome, my friends. Welcome to the awkward stuff. What can I get for you?
Our
How can I help you today? Come on, spit it out.
We're a group of adventurers that are looking to sell some items, maybe purchase some items or trade. What's your name? I'm Euchariah. I
am Borislav Botev.
Boris.
Borislav?
Borislav.
Well, I'm Merikaris Corvatian, Paladin of Heronius. This is Octavian here, is the cleric of Palor.
Well met, all of you.
Euchariah here, our magic user as well, and of course this is Klimbrum. Klimbrum, Iron. Shit, is it Iron Fist?
Iron Fist.
Iron Fist.
Yeah, Iron Fist. That's what I thought. Klimbrum, Iron Fist.
I am so sorry, but you, sir, have the most epic of names.
Oh,
Boris.
Thank you. I think so myself.
Holy crap. Oh well, Borisov, we've got the first thing we've got a bunch of dragon teeth and a dragon claw. You're thinking that it might be of some use to a magic user.
Oh, they can be. Yes. Did I give you a value for those, by the way?
I don't think so.
It's not on the sheet.
Okay.
No.
What do you have? How many?
We've got two canine black dragon teeth and 4 smaller black dragon teeth, and then we've got 1 claw, all from a young adult.
Here, and he pulls out a looks like a silk or something cloth, lays it out on the counter, and he's like, please put them down here, and I will take a look at them.
All right, put them out and set them down.
I unwrap them, yeah. Put them.
These are actually real dragon teeth. You'd be amazed at how many people try and pass off fakes here in Greyhawk. It's
They sold like something from a drake or something,
or even just ceramic. It's amazing what people will do. Yes, these are quite nice. They will do lovely. I know some people who might want to buy these actually. I will give you I will give you 100 gold each for the canines, and 25 gold each for the smaller teeth, and I will give you another 100 for the claw.
Alright. So that's 400 altogether. I'm gonna roll insight.
Okay.
That's a dirty 20.
Okay. He seems on the up and up.
All right. I think 400 is probably a fair price for these. What do you say then, friends?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, we'll take that then. We'll take that then. All right. Well, we've got something else here you might be interested in. I've got a rather powerful magic item. And we're going to pull out the big fucking axe.
Everyone says that. Every man thinks he has a powerful magic item.
Oh, that's terrible.
Oh, that is so true.
Borislav, here you go. And I take the double-handed axe, and I just kind of set it down. Kind of not really hard, but not light either. A little bit of a clunk on the counter.
Just give some emphasis to it.
Yeah. We found this in the same place that we defeated the dragon. We understand it's worth quite a bit.
Let me look at it. You see him, and he pulls out some glasses from the side and flips them out and puts them on. And you see him looking at it, and he mutters a word. I'll let you guys make perception checks.
Do I recognize it? Is he casting Identify?
18.
No, that would be a 19 for me.
3. I guess I'm distracted by looking at anything that's in the shop.
Yeah.
16 for me.
None of you actually hear the word, but Octavian, you get the glasses he picked up are glowing.
That's pretty cool. I keep that to myself.
As well as many, many other things in this. And then you actually get another flash of magic as you hear him mutter this. And he's like, well, yes, this is very good. Where did you acquire such a wonderful piece of weaponry?
Dragon Horde.
It was part of a dragon. Well, it was in a dragon. Yeah, it was part of the dragon horde.
Yeah, it was
wasn't
part of Night Scale's horde.
Night Scale. Ooh, that would be a good name for a sword, or an axe, or something like that.
Well, you just got some of his teeth.
So that was
Her teeth.
that was the dragon that you were able to destroy. Yes.
Nice.
Yes. For this, yes. Go ahead and make a. Sorry, I'm just checking what the.
Are we interested in gold, or
Go ahead
are we
and-
interested in a trade for?
Go
Like,
ahead
a
and
sword?
make a persuasion check.
I got it. Balls. 7.
Like this here would I can give you 2,000 gold.
I think you could probably do a bit better than that. This one's got some really serious.
Yeah, insight.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll insight. That's a 17 insight on this.
He's
Insight for me is 21.
he's a businessman. He's making you an offer.
All right. I've got it on. Hang on. Let me check something.
Eric Harris's persuasion wasn't very good.
Nope.
Nobody helped you?
Nope. I just said
Now
I got it. But
for trade, I might be able to do better. For just gold, I will have to say 2,000.
No, well then, I pick it back up and start walking out the door.
But wait a minute. Let's see what he's got for trade, because it could potentially be.
That's where I was asking. Like, I wasn't sure what our intentions were for that. If there would be like an equivalent that you could use, Maricaris.
Aye. What?
Do you have a
well,
magic sword, Karis, right now?
I do have a magic sword. It's a +1.
So maybe we trade you up to a +2 and sell your +1.
It's driving me crazy that I can't. I'm trying to find what the actual value is.
Don't worry about
What,
it. That's up to me.
what would be the? What would
I don't know,
be
but I'm
available
looking for
a
at
trade?
least a ballpark. What?
There
Before we.
isn't anything like there was in the old DMG.
Mhm.
There is not a price per magic item anymore.
Okay. Well, before we take our business elsewhere, what kind of what kind of items do you have that you can offer in trade? Because I'm fairly certain, we could probably go to one of the other magic shops and get a bit more than 2,000 for it.
Well, of course you are welcome to, but I have the best magic shop in the city. I guarantee.
By the way, that was I rolled a 1. By the way, that was why it was 7.
Wait. Oh, that was a skill check, wasn't
It's
it?
a skill check. It's not. Yeah.
Ah, darn. Okay.
Well, I have many items here. I have a short sword that is +1. Well, basically it's a +1. This will increase your ability to hit. I have a long sword here that gives you warning when danger is near.
It gives you a warning, does it?
Aye, it does.
Does it glow blue?
No, it actually will, even if you are sleeping and something comes near and there's danger near, it will awaken you and every one of your friends within 30 feet.
Do you have a weapon? Do you have a? It's not terrible, but do you have a weapon that?
Does it have a do not disturb option?
Yeah, I got an alarm spell that I usually cast for that type of thing.
Do you have a weapon, a sword that's of equal quality?
Not quite as high as those, but as that axe, but I don't have anything of that stature. But I do have this figurine, and he pulls out, and it's a small figurine of a black dog.
No.
Does it glow in magic?
Yes.
It's probably a figurine of wondrous power, guys.
What's that do?
Yeah, what does this do?
Good sir.
When you say the command word, it will become a mastiff for about 6 hours.
One that one that we could command then.
Aye. It
Is it a one-time use?
Oh no.
No, it is. You can use it once per day. Actually, once per week. But
Once per week?
Once per week, and the beast is intelligent and can speak the common language. It also can see in the dark, and it can see invisible creatures and objects within its sight path.
Does it have a name?
Gotta ask you that.
I'm sure that we can give it a name, right?
You could name it yourselves, yeah.
How long does it last?
6 hours.
So 6 hours for 1 week. We'll have to wait a week in order to cast it again for just 6 hours.
Yes. I also have this, and I have these gloves. They improve your swimming and climbing ability. Very useful if you're out on the water, especially in the Nerdiv. I have this ring. I'll look it up to see what it does. I rolled it, but I'm not exactly sure what it is. This ring. This ring is actually worth more than that weapon. This ring here. This is a ring of shooting stars.
Oh damn!
What is that?
The ring has 6 charges in it, and it allows you to cast fairy fire, ball lightning, or shooting stars.
Do you have to be a person with arcane ability to use it?
No. But it does require that you bind yourself to it. And it's actually also only usable outdoors at night.
Well, darn.
Oh, only at night and only
Only outdoors and only at night.
dim light or dark.
Outdoors. Specifically outdoors.
Specifically outdoors. It's a ring of shooting stars.
Can't use it in a cave or a dungeon.
No, it's pretty useless.
No, it's not useless. It's just specific.
Oh, by the way, one of the things I was looking at all your characters earlier in Octavian, you're not attuned to the gauntlets.
Sure am.
It didn't show you were, and it didn't show it on your sheet.
My strength is 19. I only do that if I'm
it
attuned.
didn't show it on when I looked at you earlier. So it's going
Oh
through.
no, it reset. Yeah, it was. Well, what's my strength score right now?
I'm showing you at a 15 right now.
Ooh, I don't know what happened.
Gotta fix that,
D&D
man.
must have been updated.
Yeah, and I saw that it showed you. You were the only one that didn't have an attuned. You had an attunable item, but you weren't attuned.
There, reattuned. That's odd. Yeah. I've been rolling ability checks with a 15.
Mm.
Oops.
But Borislav, we are also in the market for something specific. What do you have in the way of a bag of holding?
I do not have one right now, but I could get you one. Might take me a week or so. I could get you one. I could get you whatever you need.
How much would that cost us?
For a bag of holding, flip that. Make another persuasion check.
Me?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Helping.
Okay. Okay, that's a 16, and you're helping me. Oh, let's go with the 25.
Where was that?
I couldn't get that for when I'm trying to sell the great axe.
For a bag of holding, I'd say probably to get you one for a decent. They get you one for 500.
Hmm.
Yes, obviously, but that's not what I think.
All right.
We have a friend who's been looking for this cloak that billows
Ah, yes.
on command. Do you have or can you get that as well?
Oh, I'm sure I could get a cloak of billowing. I could get him a. I have a unique thing that I will make one for him. It'll take me about a week to do it, but I will get him.
Should we get it, guys? Order it up.
Well,
I think we
I
should-
think what would be the commission price for something like that, so that way we can take it back to him. He's not with us right now, but he's very charismatic and really likes to,
Is the
you know,
is the price coming out of your friend's pocket or is it coming out?
it would be. It's like a group. It's a group effort.
Okay, well then, I cut you. You Octavian make a persuasion check,
I'll help him.
and
because
and
I'll-
Eucharius
Oh,
was helping.
thank you. Thank you. Oh, those are dual 10s. Okay. Persuasion is a 12.
Okay. I can have it made. I can do it. I get all the components and get this fine cloak made for you, for your friend, for say another 500.
That's pretty steep.
How much did he say?
500 gold.
But see, it's not just a cloak of billowing. This cloak will also change colors.
Oh, damn.
Whoa.
I think
That's what
he'd
makes it
want,
unique.
I think Phelan would want us to
I
order
think
for it.
Phelan would want that.
I
I have a question. Do you have anything that might help someone be a little bit more wise in their decisions?
Oh, if I did that, I wouldn't have been married twice.
That's fair.
But no, I do not have anything of that nature.
Anything that, like, something that I could wear to help me out in battle?
our poor monk here needs something to kind
you're a
of
monk. I
shield
was
her.
going to say I have this. I hadn't gotten to the wonderful piece I have here. It's a full suit of plate mail that
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 is my
increases
abs
my.
are my armor.
Yes, I understand that now that you say that you are a monk. You are the first dwarven monk I've ever met.
Yeah,
No,
I know.
unfortunately, I do not have anything in that realm. I'm guessing you would want some bracers or
Yeah,
something. I'm noticing that that cloak appears to be magical that you have.
mine.
Yes,
Yeah, it helps against some spells.
resist.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Excuse me. Magical plate mail, you say?
I
Yes,
was
yes. This
I
plate mail right here. It is imbued with magic to give you to make it even hardier against foes.
well, I might be interested in that lovely item. Octavian, you know, you could take over this breastplate if you like.
I'll be more than happy to.
How much for the armor there, sir?
Second. That. Make another persuasion check, Marikers.
We're up to 1,000 now for the cloak and the bag, right?
Yeah.
For the trade-in.
Correct. Yeah, I'm keeping track of everything.
Anybody want to help me out with this?
I'm helping you.
Yes.
I'm looking right. I'm drilling over this
Okay.
too.
That's a 1. Let's see, another. Well, that's 14. Let's try it again. And that. Oh, yeah. Let's go with the 21.
Okay. For this, I could sell this for probably 3,000.
So you'll take the
Or
you'll
I'll tell
take
you
the
what,
the axe.
I'd be willing to trade you straight up the axe for the armor.
Oh.
Yes.
I'd say
Sure,
that's a good.
yeah.
I'd say that's a trade. I'd say that's a trade. And then we can. Oh hell, I'll pay for the rest of the stuff.
Well,
Yeah.
bag of holding, party fund.
Yeah, the bag of holding should be party fun.
Cloak of billowing. Do we all want to pitch in and buy it?
Sure, I'll pitch in some for it.
Yeah, easy enough. I'll do
Sure.
100 gold.
Yeah.
A little gift
So would I.
for Phelan.
Well, frankly, I mean, we still have the dragon teeth, or the we're getting 400 for the teeth and the claw.
Right.
You're doing a straight up trade for that for the great axe. So really, it's 25 gold each for the cloak of billowing because
This is
bag of
party
holding's
fun.
fun. Yeah,
Party
it's going to
fun,
be
yeah.
party fun.
Yeah. Well, that's cool. Yeah, we could do that. We also, I don't know. Yeah, we've got our friend Lauka has these a large grouping of black dragon scales.
Yeah, it's just
And,
going to make armor out of it.
Hi, do you think there's something we could do about maybe there's something you could do with them, perhaps for our sorceress, who's also not here at the moment.
I don't really deal with making armor,
Aye.
chanting it. I could work with a blacksmith to make some armor, but the scales themselves they're worth something, but I would have to see their quality and guess how they look and how strong they actually are.
Well, perhaps we'll have to consult with our sorceress when she's out of the bath, and we'll talk to her about maybe what she'll want to do something with them.
Do you have any rings or magic cloaks?
I do not have any at the moment. I do have some potions if you're interested in potions. But otherwise,
Do you have
Would-
any? Do you deal with spell scrolls at all?
I to deal with them. I don't have any in stock at the moment, but again, I can get you what you need. It's,
Oh, I actually have one for that I was kind of hoping to do a trade for. I have a particular scroll that is in my possession, but I know this particular spell personally already, so I was hoping to kind of trade it for another one.
what is the spell?
It is a shield spell.
Right. So is there a certain spell that you are looking to trade, or?
You know what? Give me a moment. Go to the next person. I'll let you know which one I'll be interested in.
Do you have any interest in like a suit of scale mail or anything like that?
Do you only deal exclusively in magic items?
I deal exclusively in magic.
Okay.
It is what my shop is about.
It's all right,
Any
Clipper.
magical
We can.
shields?
Not at the moment. I do not.
All right. Hey, well, remember, friends, we've got other places we can check as well that might have things.
Do you think you can procure replacing the for the shield? Get a scroll of Featherfall.
I could probably find that.
My friend over here, the loud one in the armor, he almost fell off of a rope bridge and died. And then
I'm
he almost
usually
fell
described
off,
as shiny.
and then,
Shiny,
and then,
hey.
and then he
Very,
almost,
very shiny.
and
Very
then he
bright.
almost did it again, and then he almost did it again like 3 times, and he almost died. And I think that it would probably be a good idea just
I
for
can.
the safety.
I can get that for you in 2 days.
Okay.
So that's what.
I'll hand him the scroll of shield.
Do you have any other items, such as like perhaps gauntlets or helmets specifically?
Oh, the bracers you mentioned.
No, I do not have any bracers, unfortunately. I don't have any gauntlets or helms either at the moment. My stock is a little low. We haven't had many from the Mercenaries Guild coming in selling things, or
I see.
adventurers coming from Castle Greyhawk.
All right. Well, here, I tell you what. I think we are going to take you up on that offer for the armor, and for the axe, and
And if you can get us that bag of holding, and we will
And the-
also commission you for that cloak of billowing.
aye.
Most certainly. I do require a deposit of half down and half on delivery.
Okay. I
That's fine.
hand over 250 for the bag of holding. And frankly, how is the dragon stuff enough for the deposit? And we'll give you the last 100 for that cloak when we receive.
Most certainly is. I like deals
Beautiful.
where I don't have to give out any
Mm-mm.
money.
Do you deal with some like sometimes rare not magic items? I'm looking for a particular kind of unusual item as well.
I normally only deal in the magical realm, but what is it you're looking for? And I might be able to help you. I have
It's
contacts all over the city.
just a little like glass or crystal eye. Where does it sound? It's worth about 100 gold.
The jewelers in town may be able to help you with.
That's a
There's
good
also
idea.
there's a wonderful glass blower shop just up the street.
Even better. Go visit them. All right, good trade, guys.
Aye.
He
Hey.
takes the axe. He gets the armor off the dummy and lays it all out.
What does it look like? What does the armor look like?
It's very shiny. It's definitely been polished. It is it's this gleaming steel with what looks like silver filigree on it, and
Okay.
it's got all sorts of like whirling designs and things particularly along the shoulders, the knees, basically all the joints, the joint pieces. They've got a lot of filigree and things like that. The elbows. It has a set of gloves that match. 'cause it is full plate.
It's full. So it's full plate.
It
It's
is
a full.
plate
It's
mail.
full plate armor.
It is plate mail armor +1.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
the best you're gonna find for a while, I think.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Anything higher than that, we're
Well,
looking at
you gotta tell me what your
15.
AC is after that.
Huh?
You gotta tell me how much your AC goes up after that.
Yeah. It'll be a bit, but not. I'm just better. What was it again? What's his name again?
Borislav.
Borislav. I just such a curiosity. How much for the dog?
Oh, the dog. That is about 4,000 gold.
All right. Perhaps another time. All right. Does anyone else? You got any other things that you want to sell there, friends?
Yeah, I had one other one that I also have another scroll I was kind of hoping to swap out too. But it's a 2nd level spell, and I'm looking for a 3rd level spell in return. So it may come at an additional cost.
That would definitely come.
Okay, I have a scroll of what is it? It is Spider Climb. I'm kind of hoping to get a spell scroll of haste. Would I be able to trade in and pay the additional cost?
You're looking at trading Spider Climb?
No, I have a scroll of Spider Climb, which is the 2nd level. But Lauka, I haven't learned it because Lauka can cast it from her staff with no problem.
Mm-hmm.
So I was hoping to swap that out for 3rd level for haste.
For that. That will take about a week to get that scroll.
Okay.
And you'd be looking at make a persuasion check.
Okay. Persuasion, 16.
16? Okay. You'd be looking at about the scroll plus 250 gold.
Okay.
Also, everyone add 25 gold to your inventory for the platinum rings.
Mary Carrots, what's that breastplate called?
The Dragon Guard.
Yeah, Dragon Guard.
It should be in your. You should be able to look it up on D&D Beyond.
Got it.
And you said it's this armor is a full plate plus 1.
It's plate mail plus 1.
Plate mail plus 1. All right.
I'll hand them both scrolls and 250 gold.
Okay. He's like, oh, yes, certainly. Yes, I will have the. If you want to pick them both up, they'll be ready in a week. If you want the one, it'll be ready in. Well, actually, it'll take me 2 days for the one and a week for the other. So it'll probably be about 10 days before I'm done with both of them. We have to do one and then the other, and I'll be working on the cloak. And it's going to probably 10 days to get everything ready.
Okay.
Let's see. Armor.
The 25, Renee?
Yeah.
I'm adding that to Balin and okay.
Well, that bumped me up by +1 too. I went from a heavy to a medium armor +1 and brought me up 1 AC.
That's good. That's good.
That's incredible. And breastplates, I don't think have disadvantage on stealth.
Oh,
They do not.
I'm not noisy anymore.
Still super shiny.
I'm even shinier.
Man, I tell you, trying to find. There's half plate plus 1. Oh, plate plus 1. There it is. All right. Add. All right. Let's.
You got a chainmail I can sell.
Well, we got to take that stuff's got to go to a We got to go to just a blacksmith. He's not going to buy any of that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's plenty of blacksmiths around.
My my armor went up to it went up 2 points. I'm at 22 AC.
God
damn.
How are you at
AC.
22?
That's what it gives me. I got a dexterity of 15.
Yeah, but you don't get a dex bonus with
You got a
with heavy
shield,
armor.
and you got the heavy plate +1.
I
you
also
got the
have the
shield.
shield.
You get the shield.
Mhm.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Because
So,
you
but-
don't get a dex bonus with
Yeah.
heavy armor.
Heavy armor, right? But I have a shield, and a shield +1 that gives me a +3 to my AC.
That's why it's a shield +1. So
Yeah.
that's what.
Shield +1. I have a shield +1. I have a longsword +1, and I have plate +1. I'm extra.
So 22 plus Shield of Faith gives you 24 plus.
Right. So Shield of Faith. I am and with the 84 hit points. It's 7th level. Just
Okay.
call me the tank.
Actually, I'm going to hang on to this chainmail in case Phelan, he can use this breastplate too. That'll help him out a lot.
I do have disadvantage on stealth rolls now.
Oh, worth it? Not worth it. Get rid of it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
I can help.
You know what? Honestly, Octavian, I don't know if you can.
After these gauntlets, yes, I can.
Oh, okay. Yeah, wearing the gauntlets, you probably could.
Well, he could
Yeah, 'cause it's
wear
a-
it anyway.
Oh, I do
Well,
have a 15. I do
Yeah,
have a
and
15.
that
You got a
and all
15.
that doesn't mean you can't wear it. It just means that if you don't have that, your speed is halved,
Right.
or you
right,
lose
right.
10 feet of movement. I think is what.
Well, I was just wondering if clerics can wear full plate, though.
Yeah, they can.
I can. I'm proficient in.
Oh, you can.
As a
heavy armor.
light cleric, they're proficient in heavy armor. Yep.
What's your AC now, though?
19 went up
That's
from
pretty-
18. It was 18.
That's 19 is pretty fucking good, man.
So I could wear
And I
I
need to
could wear
get my
full plate.
wisdom up.
We'll
There's
get
a
you
reason why I go down all the time. It's because my AC's a 16.
Right. We got to
I
get
think-
you something that'll raise your raise your wisdom.
Marikaris actually has a ridiculous AC especially for 7th level.
He's got 2
7
plus
level,
1. He's got the best armor you can get. You know, the full plate
Yep.
+1. So, but I'm one of the 2
Well,
cleric
my friends,
subclasses
is there
that
anything
can
else
wear
I can
heavy.
do for you today?
Letters, love. I think we've
No,
made some
this
good
was-
deals here.
This
Or
was
as well.
lovely.
I
We will be seeing you again.
will see you on a.
Excellent.
We'll see you in a week.
Are you a group going to Castle Greyhawk? Are you where are you headed?
Well, at the
Just in the
moment,
city for now.
we came to town to get to sell some of these items, to see the city, to visit some family. So,
Well, welcome
Right,
to the
yeah.
city of Greyhawk.
well, thank
It
you.
is a wonderful place.
That's what we're discovering.
There are lots of opportunities for people.
Oh, do you have opportunities for people like us?
No, but if you haven't already, you should look into joining the Mercenaries Guild.
Hmm.
They have many opportunities. There are freelancers around the city too, but the best jobs go to them.
Well, we'll consider that. We are the heroes of Phandalin. So, if you ever hear of us or hear of our home,
Where is this Fendel? I have not.
oh,
heard
you've
of
never
it.
heard?
I have not heard of Fendelin.
No, it's pretty far south from here. That's for sure.
And have you ever heard of Wave Echo Cave?
I've heard legends of this place.
Well, you're going to be hearing some more legends of it. There's a magic forge that's going to be reopening there soon.
The Spellforge.
Aye, the spell forge.
I have read about such place, and I did not think that it was. I thought that this was lost.
Well, we're responsible for finding it.
Oh, well, this is excellent. Well met. You are great heroes. Yes.
Well, we're on our way to becoming great heroes. But You may want to keep in mind. I mean, we've got partial ownership of the Wave Echo Cave. Perhaps we'll be able to do business in the future.
Oh, that would be wonderful. Let's we can set up a deal where we can it can be mutually beneficial.
Aye, perhaps it can. All right.
This would be
Then but you might want to remember us. I'm Merikaris, Octavian Eucharia in Climbrum, and I'm
well
sure
met
you'll
all
get.
of you.
I'm sure you'll get a chance to meet our other two members and later. But we'll be back next. We'll be back in about a week. You said then.
About 10 days now. With all the orders that you have, it'll be about 10 days that it's going
Aye.
to take.
All right then. 10 days. All right, friends. We've got a few more things to sell before the night's out. So the day's out. So we should probably leave Borislav here to his work.
Yes, I will go get to. I will get started on this right now.
Aye. Well, it was good to meet you there, sir. And I clasp his hand. I take the. I'm not going to put the armor on in the shop, so I just kind of take the armor and kind of bundle it up, throw it over my shoulder. I'll take it out later.
Well,
It's my purchase.
Was good to meet you all. Come back to the awkward staff anytime.
We will be returning. I'm certain of that.
All right.
Yeah.
So we've got Chris. We've still got a couple of things here. We've got the Dwarven Mug of Electrum. We've got a steel set of gauntlets. We've got a steel helmet chased with silver. A suit of scale mail. That's about it. So most of the rest of this stuff is all stuff we could probably sell at like a general store or maybe a weaponsmith or blacksmith or something like that.
Yeah, there's weaponsmiths and blacksmiths in there. We don't have to play out all of it.
Mm-hmm.
If you want, you can just sell those off for the values that were.
Well, we have values for the helmet and the mug, but we don't have values for the scale mail and the gauntlets.
Yeah, the scale
Regular.
mail would be. What are the gauntlets?
The gauntlets are just a set of steel gauntlets.
Okay. The scale
Shit, now I
mail-
gotta redo my
The scale
Merikaris
mail is
menu.
worth about 25 gold,
Okay.
and the gauntlets you'll probably get about 5 gold for.
Okay, so 30 gold for those, and then another 210. So 240 gold.
Yeah. It's 40 gold each.
Okay, cool.
We're adding 40 gold now.
Yeah. All right, Chris, why don't we let's give it one more show. We still got a couple minutes here. Why don't we go to the other magic shop? And-
If you want to go to the other magic shop, we're going to do that next time.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
we're going to end right now, because if you go to the other magic shop, it's going to be more than 10 minutes. So,
Sure. Because I've got a lot of gold here, and I know that at the very least, I mean, there might be something, minor that I might want to buy, but, or something like, like a wondrous item or something like that, but not, I don't know, we'll see, maybe, or like gauntlets or a helmet or something. But we definitely need to check the other magic shop to see if we can find bracers for Climbrum. So something else.
Or a ring to make me more wise. Something.
Yeah, something to up her AC because she's getting her butt kicked.
I do remind me next time too. I want to see if Phelan, Ian wants that dragon guard because he can wear medium armor.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get my 100 gold glass eye or do that next week?
if you just want to, if you want to get that, you can find that. Yeah, you can have it made. Doesn't take too long.
Yes, obviously, but that's
Thank
not
you.
what I think.
I'll take that
What
out
are
of
you
my
doing?
phone.
Getting, what
That
are you
spell
getting?
component I need. Doesn't consume, but it's actually it's worth something.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I mean, I've got these boots of striding and springing too. I mean, at some point, like I'm only attuned to one item, so like if I can find a like an amulet or a ring or something, that would be cool.
Everyone
I'm
only
only
has
two.
one. Actually, Yukariya
I
is
got
the
two.
only one that has 2 items attuned. Everyone else has 1 item attuned. I just looked at that today. So, all right. Well, I think that's going to do it for tonight, guys.
Awesome. Great
That's-
night, man.
Good
How did
job.
we get full plate +1? That's
I
incredible.
know, right?
Chris.
Okay, Chris, you got to tell me, man. Did
Did
we
you
get
roll for
hosed?
that?
Did we get hosed on that deal, or did he?
No, those were
Yeah.
about equal in cost.
Cool.
A +2 great axe is pretty badass too. That's
Yeah,
hard
basically
to
it's
come by.
based on rarity now, and both of them are considered rare items.
Okay.
And the higher the more rare the higher the cost.
That makes sense.
Like that
Good session though.
that Onyx dog is actually a rare item as well.
Oh yeah,
So,
for sure.
Renee, what are you looking for?
A figure of
for that
wondrous
ring?
item.
Wondrous
Shit.
power, yeah.
Wondrous power.
Ring
What
of
was that, Pete?
What are you looking for exactly?
Something to raise my wisdom.
Yeah, the higher if she gets higher, the higher her wisdom, the better her AC.
And the better my version of a spell DC.
Right.
So I can either raise my dexterity and max it out, and raise my AC that way, or I go raise my wisdom and get dexterity. It would be AC and
Attack and damage.
my attack bonus. If I raise my wisdom, it's my AC and my spell DC. Which my spell DC is fucking garbage. That's why I can't stun anything, because it's a 13.
Yeah, mine is pretty low too because I'm at an odd number for my intelligence and my DC is pretty bad.
Yeah, because when I built my character, I was playing a concept. I didn't put garbage in.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
That's fantastic, though. I'm glad that you're playing a concept, not just mid maxing. That's what I want. I want you guys to be playing those types of characters.
But it's a math game, and I failed at doing the math right, and it bothers me.
I'm kind of jazzed that I'm going to be able to take a lot of I'm going to be able to tank like I really want to, you know.
Yep.
I'm going to be able to kind of just wade in, just distract and take damage and take the the attention away from you guys, and then you guys can do what you got to do too. That's why I was looking to get my AC up higher. I do have to change my Marikaris miniature on Hero Forge now, though. So
Do magic items that give +1 to ability checks and that, do they stack if they are different?
I believe so. I'd have to look that up though.
I have my ring of protection is a +1 to the AC and +1 to saving throws. If I got theoretically we found a second one.
No, those do not stack. If they're the same
type,
you can't attune to more than one of the same type of magic item.
But Marikaris can use a ring of protection to get his AC up higher.
Actually, well, the thing is they cancel out. If I got a ring of protection +1,
they did in 3.5. I don't know.
Oh, they did?
I don't know that they do in 5.
What would it cancel out against?
It would originally in 3.5. Yeah, if I could either have a plate mail +1 or I could have a ring of protection +1. The pluses would cancel out.
I don't think it does in 5.
Jesus.
But if they do the same thing, let's say cloak of protection, would that stack then?
Yes.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah. Well, that's the other thing too. Cloaks of protection also, they plus your I think they still give you a bonus to your saving throws.
Yeah.
I'm looking it up right now. It actually doesn't say.
I think you can
There's-
stack them all.
I
Yeah.
think it's
There-
from what it's
Lines are
saying.
different.
You can actually stack all of them. Well, that's what people are saying. You can actually stack multiple rings of protection now and everything. That
Jesus,
that
really?
may be I may make that a house rule that we can't stack. You can't stack rings of protection or cloaks of protection. But
Well, one of
Well,
each. You
one
probably
of
could.
each, yes. So, all right. Well, I'm gonna say goodnight, guys.
All right.
I gotta go use the bathroom. So, have a good night. Russ and I will be back on Tuesday for
Yep.
Nerds with Alcohol show, and
Yep.
then we'll be back here
Oh.
2 weeks from tonight. I think. Well, that's actually
I was about
4th
to
of
ask
July
that.
weekend, so I don't know what everyone has planned. So that's
Right.
July 2nd though. So we'll see.
I'm good for that.
Yeah. Right now I'm planning on it, but we'll see. And if we do wind up passing on playing that weekend or that day, then we'll put something out on Facebook and Twitter and let everybody know ahead of time.
Right.
So we'll talk about that offline. But yeah. So great game, guys. Hope you had a good time. Hope everyone watching had a good time. Thanks for coming out, everybody. It was a really active chat. Appreciate that. Sorry we can't talk to you while we're actually playing, but that's just part of this. If you want to talk with us, come out on Tuesday. Hang out. We
Yeah.
will.
Yeah,
We will say hi.
absolutely.
We'll talk. We'll answer your questions. All that. So, and then the following Monday, actually, not this coming Monday, but the following Monday, we'll be doing Tavern Talk again too. So we'll be talking about this episode, and that's a great place to talk to us if you have questions about what we're doing in the game or anything like that, because we can actually answer them.
Yeah.
So I think that will about do it. So
That'll do it.
have a good night, everybody. Thanks for coming out.
Good night.
Good
Good
night.
game, Chris. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you.